Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in Valhalla. Welcome in Bucky. Hope all is well. Do a quick little lock check. Yeah. Lord. There we go. That's what you get when you chase after Lady Cock. Yeah, runaway massive. Yeah, I hope everybody's Wednesday's going well. Ideally, I need to try not to get my feet wet. train. Do a bit of looting and scooting. Yeah, this is where Monk found a barrel. Oh. Oh, it's dogs. Is that a player there? Now that's quite possibly dogs. Because that sounded very much like a shotgun. Trying to think what else could shoot. Could it be SKS? But like I say, I can't tell. I really can't tell. Oh, yeah. Greg around, GG. Welcome, welcome. I think there's a good possibility that that is dogs. Lone Ponderer, welcome, welcome. certainly sounds like somebody's over there.
Who's there?
Ah, it's me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Was
Did
that
you shoot?
No. That's hello.
Hey. Jesus Christ. I was at the embassy, then I heard the shots, like, maybe, I don't know, 20 feet next to me in the swamp or something. I ran up here to get an overlook, and then didn't see anything, and I heard you coming in.
Well, yeah. I'm just going to shut this door. I possibly saw someone, by the culvert. But I was up by the train. I was up by the static train, so I came back here, and it's difficult to tell in these conditions, but it looked like somebody was by the culvert.
Where were you when you heard the shots?
I was over that way. I was literally by the.
Okay,
I was literally looking in the train carriages.
Right, because to me it sounded like it was right next to me. And it was like in the, not the swamp, maybe opposite side in the field. I don't know. Sure, man.
I mean, again, it was possible R12 shotgun, which makes me think it might be Jack, if he's about.
Well,
and if we've got,
it sounded beefy.
Yeah.
Is Jack around, or is that just?
I don't.
Do you know if he's around?
Or? I don't know. No, I literally just woke up, went to check the train, and.
Yeah, I just came down from bar to see you again. I haven't been here in a while. Wanted to see how you guys are doing.
Oh.
If there's any news from the coast and such.
Well, we went to obviously the airsoft event.
Yeah, how did that go?
Well, it was a really good. It was a really good setup. They had a little compound, like a sandbag compound, you could run through, and they got into.
Oh, that's cool.
That was a really good setup. They got one round complete before Dam got in the tree line and started shooting at everybody.
Oh no!
We pulled back into the school. We had the truck there, but we pulled back into the school.
Right.
And obviously people were getting shot through the windows. They had security out on the hills and around, so it wasn't like a walkover. But the actual,
well, I guess Dam didn't use airsoft, did they?
No, they didn't read the rules. They didn't read the rules.
Shit.
So there was Legionnaires, Fireflies, Odyssey, and Overlook.
Right.
And we stayed for as long as we could, but then I think they were just in the school because we had the truck there. So we got in the truck, and I crashed it on the way back. Clipped the fence.
Oh no!
Yeah, just one of those stupid things, and that's why I don't like vehicles. But just clipped the fence.
Yeah,
and it destroyed the truck.
I'm never gonna get in a vehicle again. If it's not a boat, boats are alright, but I'm not gonna get in a car anymore. Fuck that. That way to the wedding, that was so shit.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that if I hadn't have clipped it, that looked like the truck didn't have much life in it anyway.
Then all it takes is a fucking bump, you know.
Yeah. But we got back all right. But after speaking to Donnie from the Fireflies, apparently the battle lasted nearly 3.5 hours.
Holy shit!
Because of the location, obviously people running back from both sides was quite, if they got a fortunate wake up. And it went on for about 3.5 hours.
Fucking hell. By the way, did you ever pick up that truck that was in Boar?
No.
The ref told me that they told you. Okay, because it's not there anymore, so someone else must have picked it up. It was pristine as well.
Yeah, well, the one we got was ready to go. Didn't need anything, but I think it was in a bit bad condition.
Fair enough.
But obviously we still owe them for that, and we haven't got it anymore. But that's the way of the world. But I think we saw a blue truck. I think someone in Electro might have that one.
Right, fair
because I see it driving west to east, and but they got shot out of it at some point, then went back, and I think they got it. But I don't know if it's that one or somebody else's, because you know, when you get like a vague story of where it came from, I don't. They didn't. They didn't say they got that one from Boar. So whether they took it off the person that put it together.
All right. How's the situation here in Prig? All good? Or do you still deal with like shots and stuff?
It's quietened down. It's quietened down again. It's gone back to being routine. But again, speaking to Donnie yesterday, so they had visitors from Bagheads, which we've been getting. So I just think they're just plaguing everybody at the moment. I think Dan paid them a visit. Have you heard of a group called Riceman or Ricemen?
Well, I only know from Mufasa that he gets terrorized by the Rice Man.
Yeah, well, apparently,
I think the Rev and I, we were up in Morgie. That's like probably a month ago now or something. And it's longer ago. That was when Helping Hands was still a few people, you know, before Guardian split off. That's longer than that. And we apparently hunted them down because they were there, those Rice people. But we lost them, so that's all I know.
Yeah, well, so apparently, they're still plaguing Mokolevka, whether it's an individual. I mean, the last note that Mufasa showed me was something like, "I despair every breath that you still take, Mufasa." A proper, and I think they've had Buttercup a couple of times now. I think they held her prisoner. If it is the same group, because I mean she's the best one to speak to about it. But I think they dumped all the stuff out of her shelters. But then apparently.
Well, I hope she reported that to the gods.
I think so. But then it was a group called themselves the Rice Men or Rice Man or whatever that went into Pooster acting all nice and then drawing guns on people.
Okay. Shit.
Which sounds very similar to how we used to get hit. You know, people would come in. But these ones, apparently the Rice Men are dressed in military gear. Which is different to our one, because our ones were like pretty much crackheads,
right?
Or very.
Do they have an armband? Do you know? Or
no, I don't think so.
Right.
But I'm not, like I say, I'm not sure the whole ins and outs of it. But so they literally had. So this is direct from Donny. So apparently Worm, I think he coasted Worm because Worm was turned up wanting a human for his petting zoo. But I...
yeah, I heard of that.
But
they wanted me, but I failed their test.
Well, I can still remember when we went to Gary's Unfuneral, and I'm positive that a Firefly won the event, which meant they were going to be the next pet, the next Gary. I'm positive that was the award or the prize for winning. That I think it was a throw-in competition. To get whatever it was to get closest to a thing, and I'm positive that he selected someone to be the next Gary because he looked like him.
All right,
that might be it, but. So basically,
Jeff is gonna be a pony in the zoo. That was established yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah. Jeff had his introduction to the clowns yesterday.
Ah, brilliant.
A full package with clown games and all, broken bones and all.
Well, if it doesn't scare him off, I think he'll be a keeper.
I think he quite enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And in a morbid way, you know. I mean, he had his bones broken. I didn't have any bones broken.
But yeah, apparently Worm was shooting into Pooster. And I think Donnie's put him down because of that. But And also at the airsoft, and I don't know it's because of Legionnaires or what, but a clown and a mango turned up to the airsoft and got turned away by the looks of it.
Why is that?
Well, I know them and the Legionnaires don't see eye to eye, you see. So, and I don't know if they've had any run-ins with the Overlook, but all I saw was the clown, the mango turn up, and then the next thing they were going like west to east. And as they were walking away, I think they might have had their guns out, I think, but they were walking back slowly, just making sure that they weren't going to get shot in the back going up the hill.
Right.
But we were having the introduction brief, and then we had a few shots that came from the that sounded like the Eastern Hill in Electro. So we carried on.
Has been done. Yeah.
And then we got message that after the first event they were getting ready for the second event, and then they came out that Dan were in the hills.
Crap.
Yeah, I mean we couldn't see anything.
But you made it back minus the truck.
Yeah. That me.
All right.
Or Jeff was with us as well. Me, Jeff.
Oh, he didn't even tell me about it. I didn't know he was there.
Yeah.
Rude.
But as a bit like Jack, he couldn't wake up again, and literally when he woke up, he was he was out in the open, with shots going everywhere. Didn't know what was going on. We're all hiding in the school. We're all like this in the school, and all I hear him saying, "What the F's going on? What the F's going on?"
I can imagine it. Just give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Jonathan, Arizona, all broken bones and shooting into poo stuff, mates. Yeah, Pooster. Up the hill in Pooster. Broken bones. Welcome in. Cat Lee, welcome in as well. Yeah, I would have said those shots were dogs, and if we go up in and around there, potentially we'll find some dead dogs. Potentially.
Right. Anything else going on?
I'm trying to think. No, we met the group that's in the prison island. Is it the Fetch? They call themselves.
Oh, Fetch. Yeah. Sam, Debbie, and Dope.
Yeah. I mean, they were there on.
Yeah.
On there's quite a few different groups. Honest Coin came down. They managed to
All right.
get their car back and get up to Starry R. Okay.
Nice.
Igloo got hit on upstairs. I literally just see. That must have been suppressed because you see someone crumple into a little ball in front of me. I mean, I managed to resus them. I managed to resus them and found out it was Igloo.
Oh, that's good.
So I gave him a blood transfusion, bandages, and
Rusty the medic.
that's good job. He was same blood group as me.
Yeah.
But it was one of the. I mean, none of it. I mean, I didn't get shot off.
Good.
And again, it's one of those things. I mean, for I think potentially 4 groups having to communicate via the radios must have been a difficult thing to try and keep organised.
Yes. So yeah.
It didn't help that some of the crowd were being a bit, what's going on? What's going on? Obviously, understandably, they were worried, but that doesn't help.
I mean, if you have all those people around, that's never easy.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, boar grows and shrinks at the same time. We have a new guy living there called RJ. I don't know if you met him.
No, not. I might have,
He
but
seems like a seems like an alright guy. A bit mysterious, the whole thing. I mean, he just showed up at one day and moved there. I don't know. But apparently he's alright. And Lindy is gone. Not exactly what happened. One night she seemed to have a fit, ripped off all her shelters and her stove, and just left.
I think it's getting too busy for her.
I don't know, man. She left a note saying it was too much for her with the community stuff, and you know, but like being a community shelter and whatnot. But I mean, she set it up like that, you know.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what she wanted to get out of it, you know.
Unless she doesn't, like it too busy, I guess. And a shelter's there for people who know, but I think if it gets too big, that might not be what they're after, I guess.
It's to be fair, it's not too big. I mean, we have Ugni, we have Jeff, and RJ, and the Rev and me. It's not, and it's also not like there's like super many people in bar at any time, you know. Most of the times when we're on the road. I don't know. Maybe she comes back. I hope so, because I quite like her.
Yeah, I never bumped into her.
All right.
I know where she was, but I don't.
Yeah, she's a nice girl.
I might go and check around the base.
Yeah.
See if there's some dead dogs.
Didn't hear any dogs. That doesn't mean anything.
Oh, welcome in, Stotts. Yeah, the old train can be a bit traumatic sometimes. I'm getting headaches again. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, there's nothing.
Want to check the well? There's some bodies or something?
Yeah, possibly, yeah.
Really sounded close.
I looked at, I mean, to try and keep that, you know. Yeah, that was well done to everybody. For that to go on for that long, people, shooting, counter-shooting, and keeping it all engaging was amazing. I mean, we just heard it. Welcome in, lobster. Oh. Dogs. Dogs.
That was piss poor.
Still more. I think they've shut them in.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds like it. campfire tripod in that shed. Still need them.
That's probably what the shots were then.
Yeah.
A spray pack. Oh, there's a water bottle in that one. Let me just get that for. It is, especially when they can sometimes jump through the windows.
Every time I come down here, your shelters are arranged differently.
Yeah. Well, I think they got taken down. I mean, I would have put the other one, or at least another one in front of you, so you can get to the well.
Yeah.
But
Fox pelts in here. Quite useless, aren't they?
yeah, I think you can
Not
make
too
a
shit with
hat.
them.
I think you can make a hat, but
Alright.
but for
Even though.
like making like tan and stuff, that's too small now.
Yeah. I like the new notes you have.
Yeah, it's yeah. So he must have had a bit of a. That might have been a revolver if that was 6 shots, I would guess.
Maybe, yeah.
And then when he ran out of rounds, he managed to shut one in.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to run to.
You're a pig.
Yeah, they were getting chased by the dogs. That's how I saw Hammy. I saw Hammy first, and then the dogs were chasing it.
I mean, I've got lots of food. I don't need them.
I've got fish. I don't know if you want to pop up to Monkalevka, or I don't know what you've got planned.
Yeah. Haven't been in there. Haven't been there. No, I just want to travel around and see people. You know, I haven't been in Moggy in ages, mainly because of fucking Blackphone.
There she is.
Hey, Hammy.
I popped round there yesterday.
Right.
Mufasa wasn't in because he got.
Mufasa was with us, Jeff and me, when we went up to the clouds.
Because
Shots. Or if it was to the east or to the north, it was a single shot.
he got ambushed in his little Ada a couple of days ago, so he got shot out of the. I mean, he probably told you, but yeah, he got shot out of the Humvee with you.
No, he didn't.
And then him and the sheriff. Is it Jural? Is it Jural or Jurai? Is someone who's he's took a bit of a nap, but he's a helping hand. But he's I think you'll know him if you. Oh, is that a player? Yeah, we got somebody in the field. That looks like Monk.
The Woodsman.
Yeah, it's Monk. Yeah, it's Monk. That's, it might have been him that shut the.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't seen Monk in ages.
He's had a an extended little thing because IRL stuff, so he should be available a bit more, hopefully now.
All right.
Yeah, no, I mean like doing it over the radios as well was I enjoy.
Yeah, plus I
enjoy that.
The best treatment yesterday by Scramble the Clown, to be honest.
Scramble
is
that
in pretty poor condition? He's the newest clown, yeah. Just 2 days old, of 3 now.
Yeah, I think that's Monk. Welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Monk. How's it going?
Mr. West, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Yeah,
I'm
long
good.
time no see.
Did you guys kill those dogs? I heard some noise over this way.
Well, 2 of them, yeah.
Yeah, they were.
I did too. I think they got me over there.
Ah, that might have been you. We
Or
heard
did you
shooting
shoot before, like
with a revolver.
like
Yeah,
15
that
minutes ago?
No, it was SK.
Ah,
No, I didn't have my pistol loaded and panicked
Right.
and switched to the SK.
Right.
How you been,
Oh,
Wes?
Yeah, good. I mean, when did I see you last, man? A month ago or something?
Oh yeah,
To
but
be
I think
honest,
so.
not a lot happened. Not a lot happened. So yeah, it's
Oh,
all good. Still in
I
ball.
guess that could be a good thing. I just ran into a gentleman over by the lighthouse named Judge, and he's was trying to set up in Novo and keeps getting killed up there.
Rusty. There you go.
oh, thank you very much.
Judge, I heard that name before.
Nice fella, but he didn't like where he woke up, so he took care of himself over there. But
Anybody using a Mark II?
I am.
I can give you a box of rounds. I just found a box of rounds.
Oh, outstanding.
I need 45 and 357.
Let me see if I've got any.
Where's the you've got to take them off.
Don't.
Make a bit of space.
Oh, great, thank you. Perfect.
Yeah, I prefer using the radios because it allows for that little extra bit of
Hey Wes,
confusion
since you're using 357, do you
and
want
chaos
this?
as well. I mean, I'll use Discord. I've got no problem with it,
You
but
know
You
what?
can take
to
it
have
or
that
take
on
the
there.
rounds.
I
You like
like
it?
them
when the
big.
battery runs out of the radio,
Yeah,
or
take the rounds out of it. I don't need it.
the
It's fine.
possibility that somebody else is listening.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Yeah, we're just going to probably pop up to Mokolevka, see if Mufasa's about. If you want,
nice.
if you want
Yeah.
to pop along, you're more than welcome.
Yeah, for sure.
I just want to check this house in the daylight. Yeah, so you have got sort of line of sight to the well if you're standing. You've got that little shed.
Mm-hmm.
Put a wall in front of the window if you have the spare nails.
Yeah. I don't know if you can actually see it. Like I
No,
thought.
I couldn't.
Yeah. I'm just going off the shed, because we had someone who looked like they'd been shot from this direction at the well.
Ah.
Oh,
Uh,
They were standing somewhere. Can you see it? Not quite. See the shed.
oh, that was almost synchronous.
Yeah, so they could have been in. I'm just trying to think where they could have been when they hit them. They could have just been up the train tracks because they weren't at the well.
Right.
Well, they were a
Right.
little bit back, so it might have been in the industrial.
Have you ever thought about putting some camo netting around the well?
I think if you could lock it in place, I think we would have. But I just know people will take it.
Without a flag
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, it's just people.
Well,
Well-
all you'd have to do is go there every couple of days.
Interact
now,
with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
but it'll
I know
be
what you mean. Yeah,
it'll
it
be if
probably
people
wouldn't last
steal
long,
it, cut it up for ghillie
Yeah.
wraps and stuff.
It's not like you find them all along, but yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
pitiful.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, I say. Yeah, I enjoy that. It just makes you have to plan stuff and at least have some sort of options. Right, if we get shot here, I mean, Discord's fantastic. I mean, Arc Raiders, I use it on Arc Raiders. And I use it on official as well. But I enjoy it here because it just adds that little extra thing to think about.
Did I miss anything last night after I left?
No, I think we had a couple of visitors show up. There's a few people. There seems to be like 2 groups that are potentially settling in Electro.
Okay.
One's the car mechanics.
Okay.
And the other 2.
Is that what they call themselves?
Yeah. The mechanics.
Okay.
There's a sheath here if anybody wants one in.
Spark plug.
Oh, I've got one.
Spark plug if anyone needs it.
Oh no, we're good.
Did you hear anything about those group that wanted to be a trader in Electro?
No. No,
That's unfortunate because that would be really handy.
Oh, that would be super handy.
We'll check the magic car quickly.
Yep. Yeah, I just like the fact that you have to, you know, there could be confusion, you know. Absolutely, we do. I got downed by a rocketeer and managed to crawl all my way back to a hatch. I had a Bettina on me. I think a Bettina.
So how's the Reverend?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well. I mean, you know, he has a different sleep schedule than me, so I see him on the weekends, unfortunately.
Right.
But yeah, he's doing well. He's doing well.
Yeah, getting over the fact that him and Mrs. Reverend aren't. Are they not together or just not seeing eye to eye? Because I think he was spending a bit too much time looking at the Serrani girl.
She just left him. She just left him. He hasn't seen her since.
So he's a bachelor.
Yeah, I mean,
look out,
to be honest,
he's a bachelor.
Yeah, but to be honest with you, he's losing his marbles a little bit. You know, his dementia kicks in more often. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not really good. He forgets a lot of things.
Yeah, we do, because you say I'm...
Try to get him to smoke some weed, you know, because I think that could be beneficial to
No, the devil's lettuce, huh?
Yeah. All that shit.
That might set him off again.
Now that Lindy is gone, I don't think we don't have much weed left anyway, so that could be a challenge. Oh well.
I'll check this little summer camp out.
Oh yeah, I haven't been there in ages.
It is quite hit and miss, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it always seems like a good place to get shot, too.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
well,
shot there,
yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know, it's just easy with that hill behind it.
Well,
and a fucking castle as well.
yeah.
Right, yeah.
Well, Jack's been shot.
Jack.
Yeah, Jack's been shot at a couple of times in between Komarovo and Balota.
Right.
I think two times he's been down there. He was attacked by a crackhead the first time, but then he was shot at by somebody similar sort of location. He went and moved position, tried to find out where they are, got shot at again, so then came over to bore. He just couldn't see where they were, and he think they're in the hills somewhere, but that is the difficulty. If somebody shot at you, you haven't seen them, you go and hide in a tree, they're looking straight at you.
Yeah, gotta move if you don't know where they are.
Yeah, I've just been doing some looting and just selling it now. I've got a few of those volcanic things from the electro storms, but they're only worth 4.
Have you found any hunting scopes as of lately? Because
No.
the Rev really needs one and cannot find any.
I'll tell you who we can speak to about that is the Honest Coin. I think they're up there in Starry Yar.
Yeah, it's just so far away.
We'll find
Jack
one up
was
here.
saying that they've got more tundras than they know what to do with.
Yeah. Oh, we've got the Tundra, we just don't have a scope for it.
Right.
Yeah, I got those. Yeah, those.
The last time I tried to get the Starry, I got shot out of a vehicle. So
like lightning rock things, but they're only worth 4,000 each, and you can't stack them. So, but you can recycle them into explosive compound. Whatever one is, the rare one, the blue one. Yeah, I think at the moment I'm firmly in the friendly zone. On solos, firmly in the friendly zone.
Yeah, sets are up.
Firmly in the friendly zone, running into people in Stellamontus, spaceport, up in the launch towers. Yeah, I think people are just trying to get things done. But I did get betrayed.
White hunter pack back in the shed. I don't know if that's something you want.
You can still get betrayed.
But thank you.
And that's just part of it. But I can make like hull crackers, so I lost a hull cracker, but I can make them, so it's not, you know, I didn't read the thing, but I did hear something about potential auction house, and I don't.
There's a longhorn in here and a fan schneid.
Oh. That's pristine as well, that longhorn. Bucky'll have handgun. Bucky'll have handgun scopes for that as well.
Medical was empty apart from an IV start kit. You need a Mosin compensator?
I've got
one or something.
Oh, if a spare, yeah,
I'll take that knife for the ref. You'll be happy.
There you go.
Got a longhorn at base.
Perfect.
Do you want that IV start kit? I know you double with those blood stuff.
I'm good. I've got a blood pack on me.
Alright, I'll take it then.
2 coming in. Yeah, it's good fun just finding out which gun you prefer, because I got that patina. It's a, and I don't know if it's, did I make it a level 3? I had a suppressor and whatever attachments you could put on it, because it's heavy ammo. I think I did make it a level 3.
No idea why he's coming to me, but all right.
I know.
But I still like the Renegade. Renegade and Anvil.
Up there.
Or the Venator. And it is, I think, like taking down leapers and stuff like that, as long as you aim for the weak points, you can take them down a lot quicker, like shooting the legs off rather than shooting the eye. But yeah, I got downed by a Rocketeer. I was just messing about, and you know when they zoom in on you and you get like the blast radius, it took me down. And I had like, that might have been 200 and something meters. I haven't got the perk where you can regen your health when you're crawling. I managed to get there on like quarter health, shuffling, do the old the W shuffle. So I got 2 pink stocks for the Renegade. The one that gives you quicker ADS but it's less stable, and then the other one that is more stable but slower to draw. And I find obviously the ADS is good, but it does. I've lost them. They would have run up this way, I think. Yeah, the quick draw on the ADS is good, but then the stability isn't great, so I find the other stock is better. The one you can buy, that one, not the other one that I found. Oh, you've drilled in the bottom of your youngest brother's boat. Brothers and sisters, nothing like it, is it, for getting up to shenanigans. Yeah, the padded stock is the one I find that's a smoother for me to use. The other one is a quicker draw, but it doesn't seem as stable for me. But I suppose it'll work better on other guns if you just chop and change with it. One 1025, anybody on? Was that them then? I think it was. I'm going to run across an open field. Oh shit. No. There's two guys in the town. There's two guys in the town.
Oh,
right.
Rusty, there he is.
There he is.
I thought it was you two, but they're down in the town. They're in the middle of the road.
Okay.
Middle of the road, right in front of us.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, see it.
Fireflies.
Ah,
One's a firefly. One's a firefly.
wanna go meet them?
Yep. Well, he's got a yellow armband on.
Yeah.
The other one hasn't. It looks like Santiago, but I can't tell if it's just a yellow armband or a firefly proper.
Look at you, already identifying your ex-enemies.
Yeah. I probably got that wrong though.
Hello, guys. Hey, how's it going?
Not too bad. What's your name?
I'm Wes, and there's Rusty, the Woodsman.
Hello,
Hey,
hello.
Rusty, how are you doing?
Good, good. That's Monk, one of ours up there as well. We just popped down, see if Buttercup's around, because I heard she's had a bit of a rough time getting held up and all
How's it
sorts
going?
of stuff.
How are you doing? Yeah, have you
I don't
guys
think
had any
we saw
trouble with
Buttercup.
the Ricemen?
No, we were speaking to Donnie. Donnie popped past. I know Mufasa has had issues with them and continuing, possibly sniping from the hills, holding up Buttercup. I mean, he'll be the best one to speak to because he can tell you, but I don't think he knows anything about them, but they've just been leaving him some quite worrying notes. You know, like words to the effect of, "It pains me that you still breathe," sort of messages. Words to that effect.
Yeah. We've, they've been coming to Fusta now too, so. They're just, no words, just violence.
Yeah. Are they? How are they dressed? Because we had a group of 3, like coming in and shooting up the place, but they didn't announce themselves. There was no, but they were just more like mostly freshies off the
3
coast.
3 is the right number, and
Yeah.
I don't think they at all have like a dress code.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, we did have one. I mean, they ran in, mowed down Gideon and some.
What the Ricemen did.
Well, no, we don't. We're trying to. This is what we're trying to work out. If it's the same,
yeah.
but 3. If there's, we've normally been pestered by a group of 3, but no, as in communication. There's no. Oh, is that an infected down the street? Yeah, running in, just opening up. But it's. But it's settled down a little bit. But we did have somebody randomly shooting freshies around the well last week as well. A couple of shots, then they would disappear. We'd go into the hills and they were gone. You know, they're not necessarily just shooting at us; they're just shooting at anybody they can see. We've not had any bagheads around for a while yet, though. And we did have them for a little while.
They're attacking overlooking us. Bagheads are pretty active right now. Like scripture, no words.
Yeah.
Like the whole. Like not even imitation ones. I think they're actual bagheads.
Right. Yeah, I think they've visited us. Have they got the whistles on them? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'll whistle. They won't ever talk. And if you capture them, all they'll do is write you scripture.
yeah, one was aiming up. He was actually got close to the stockpile and was laying prone by the stockpile, aiming up at one of the windows. And I looked out of the stairwell, and he clearly couldn't have seen me because he was fixating on the open window. hoping for someone to stick their head up, and then he must have saw me move, and that was right on nap time.
Yeah.
And then we had one downstairs as well, where the oven is downstairs. Shot a freshie Gideon had brought back to help, and was hiding in the. Well, it's right on nap time, so when I got downstairs, I mean, Gideon didn't know what had gone on, and I said, "You know, there's somebody in that downstairs," and he was there, and that was again someone with a bag head on with a Derringer, but I managed to clip him. So
yeah, I mean, I think we're you get waves of these attacks in the south from the nameless.
Yeah,
I think we're in an uptick of that.
yeah, it's. Yeah,
I haven't been to Boar yet, those people.
Yeah, not well. I say I think I get the feeling sometimes, like with the bagheads, it's wherever they seem to wake up is where they start. I don't think they necessarily travel. I think if they're close to somewhere, they'll just go there.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I mean, I know the church in Chernarus has some special meaning to them, so like that's kind of their epicenter. But you know, I think they're so far from the origination of them that maybe some of them don't even know that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Well, aside from that, anything we can help you with?
Yeah, no, we're just going to see if Mufasa was about. Seeing how things are going with him, because I know he has definitely had them, and check and see if Buttercup's around, because like I think from what Mufasa was saying, I haven't seen Buttercup because she's been coasted quite a few times around here, and had a little shed shack broken into a couple of times, so we're just going to check on that. But she thinks that, I think from what Mufasa was saying, that was these rice men, they seem to be taking it out on Buttercup. You know, Mufasa doesn't know who they are, as far as I'm aware. He didn't even know who they were till he found the note, but they've clearly got it in for him, apparently.
Yeah. Well, you know, anytime she runs into trouble, she's more than welcome to come to Pusta if she spots them. We'd love to help out with that, especially now that they're
active on it.
They're becoming a problem. Yeah, they're spreading out, it seems. So like we need to stop them before it gets worse. But yeah, no, like I just went through, called out to Mufasa. Like Mogi seems empty, but you know, maybe he's waking up since then.
Yeah, we'll have a look.
Have you all met Tino before?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
of course.
Did you manage to get away when you were with the other guy in Electro? Did you manage to get away from that?
Yeah. I managed to run away. Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Shots.
Yeah.
I thought I saw some aggro from that zombie over there. He was just running around. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, was
There's
any?
a set at the hay pile at the barn, not aggro.
Yeah.
It's not around the barn.
There is a.
Just a single shot though. Maybe it was a deer or a cow.
Right.
Yeah, there is a deer that'll like wander down into that creek to the east of the barn there. Could be someone just taking that out. I thought we would have heard the deer though.
Yeah. So, was there any Teen, is there any idea on what was going on there? Because obviously we heard all the shots.
No, actually, it was kind of crazy. I was talking with the laser, and suddenly, bullet ran like past us, and he was like, "Oh, come with me, hide in the house." But I know better. I just ran straight for the woods.
Yeah.
And I hope he's been okay. I don't know.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, he didn't make it. He actually woke up again in the swamp near us. And he, I mean, if I if I see him, I'll obviously tell him you managed, because he was worried that you didn't get away. So that'll
Right.
at least that'll be
Yeah,
something.
I don't even know who our attackers were.
There was a lot of shots. There was a lot of shots there, and it
Yeah,
quietened down.
they shot us with rifles, full auto. Like, that was crazy.
Yeah, I'm not even sure who'd be down there.
Dam has been wandering.
Oh,
Dam's known to wander the coast, so.
because I'm sure you guys already know that there's possibly one or two groups looking to set up an electro, some mechanics and somebody else. I'm not sure where. But yeah, just if you bump into them as you travel round, they seem all right when they come past, but they always do, don't they, when they first wash up?
Yeah. Yeah, no, everyone's good until they've
Until they're not.
Until they're
gotten
not.
a chance to look at something that they want
Yeah.
and someone else has.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll make a point for us to maybe be in Electra a little more, see if we can bump into them, say hello.
Yeah. They seem cool. I mean, the mechanics certainly seemed cool. Last time we saw them, they had orange hard hats on and high-vis vests, so they should be quite, or orange raincoats, so,
Yeah,
so they should be
spot
quite
that.
easy to spot.
Okay, that really doesn't sound like your generic bad people.
I think they're intended on working on cars and running a like a transport service as well, potentially, if they can get
That's
set
a
up.
cool thing.
The
Something like
second
that.
time someone's tried to do that in Electro, if you remember GR Customs from a couple storms ago.
Ah,
It's Ash that had
Yeah.
Dockside. His original plan, he had like 2 or 3 friends with him, and they were running an auto shop in Electro. I think his friends had their stuff stolen a few too many times,
Yep.
just trying to help everyone out. That they wandered off to different lands, but
yeah, that can be a problem.
That's how it is.
That's a rough spot in Electro for such an operation.
Well, to get established,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think
traffic.
that's the thing, getting
It's-
established.
Yeah.
we don't claim it, but we definitely view it as our sphere of influence. So, we try our best to keep it safe, but I don't know why
the amounts.
Kamishovo is what it is,
Yeah,
but
with the amount of
Kamishovo being
crackheads.
right next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, should we pop down to see if he's woken up, or do you want to go a different way?
Yeah, maybe we can
Worth a shot.
maybe follow the roads, go by Buttercup
Yes.
Shack, and then go along
Yeah.
the barns.
Alright, y'all stay
Yep.
safe.
Yeah,
Always
yeah,
hope.
yeah,
You too, man.
yeah. Catch you later.
Cheers.
Yep.
See you around.
Yeah, good to run into some friendly faces.
Yeah, absolutely. Who are they?
Definitely.
Yeah, there is a
Yeah,
deer.
I think that one shot must have been a hunting shot. Maybe
Yeah,
even
those
was
people are
Mufasa.
pretty
just waking up.
conspicuous standing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought that was you two, because I meant to tell you we've changed the radio to 99.6.
Oh,
that's
well,
good
I
to
don't
know.
even have a
Yeah.
radio. I lost mine.
I think we still use the other one, but we tend to go on to that one.
Got a Z on us. Ah. Oh. Pocket bomb.
Yeah, Pockapon. Yeah, they were over here by the church when I saw them, and I thought it was you two.
Right.
But
Where
then
did you go after the summer camp?
well, I literally I just went down
That's
to
when we lost you.
To 99.7?
99.6.
There is no 99.6.
99.
99.7.
It's yeah, it was 94.6, isn't it? And then 99.7.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let me have a little look.
Buttercup is no.
Yeah, sorry, 9. Wow, look at that. That's amazing.
Stop it.
Yeah, it's 96.6, sorry. 96.6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's no answer.
96.6. Did you see that note on thing from Mufasa from on Buttercup?
No.
Yeah, let's have a little read of that, and you'll. But yeah, if you can speak to Buttercup, she'll say from her point of view, but they seem to be taking their frustrations out on her because they're either too scared to go up against Mufasa.
Right.
Yeah, that second note on the right.
The roaring lion.
There's a Ushanka if you want one. I don't know if you prefer the beanie hat, Monk.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with this, but yeah, thank you. Anyone want a nice, pristine repeater? I found one.
What? Sorry.
No.
Pristine repeater.
No, sorry, you
Does it
cut
have-
off
does it
again.
have ammo in it?
You cut off again. What was that? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Pristine repeater.
No,
I
I'm
found
not.
it over there.
I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. What was it again? Sorry.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Oh my God! Sorry.
I hate to repeat myself, but does it have ammo in it?
It did not. It did not.
Okay.
I would have grabbed that for you. Oh, Jesus.
Right,
It's too
repetitive.
perfect. It's too perfect because of the voice thing. So it's like, yeah. Choke always works.
The. I
I
mean,
guess the fireflies have been through.
we can check. We can
anything
check if
bad.
that military convoy is just up the hill, if you want.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, sorry. I got the old ones are the best ones.
It's a bottle.
Bottle of water.
Bottle.
Bottle of water.
Oh,
Shot.
Oh, shit.
sound particularly big. Some kind
No,
of
it
pistol.
doesn't.
Sounds rather cute, to be honest.
Yeah, you think it's got it.
That's it. It's from me. That
Yeah.
Grandma said.
Yeah. I thought I heard a deer just before. Oh, have they aggroed?
Somebody trying to kill a deer with an IJ? Is that what it's going on?
Ah, there he is. I saw his little top hat poking out.
Yo, don't shoot us, we're friends.
Hello.
I'm just shooting zombies.
Wait, were you shooting with that pea shooter? Oh yeah, okay.
Yes, that was.
How you
Wait a
doing?
second.
Did you recover from yesterday?
Barely.
That
We
was
went
quite
looking
rough,
for
man.
you. We went looking for you after we got shot at. And...
I know. Jeff sent me a pigeon. I thought you ran
Okay.
straight back to Boar, but you know, apparently you didn't.
we went right. Yeah, we went to Boar, and then to look for you there, and then we
Alright.
went from there to Moggy, and then we chilled here for a bit.
Right.
But
Yeah, it was quite rough, man. I'm so sorry I had to knock you out, but you know, a game is a game.
No, it's okay. It was all fun. Come in. Come in.
Are we going in? All right.
Oh, there is a deer. Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
that
yeah,
deer
yeah,
just
yeah.
before we heard you pop one off. I think it was Santiago and Tino came past a little while ago.
Yeah.
They were just
Yeah,
checking.
I got the little message.
All right.
Yeah, I got their message.
Yeah, because I mean they're
A
having
little note.
Riceman and Baghead issues as well.
Oh, come there's some fish here if you want. About to cook some venison.
Did you take a shot just earlier on to take one down? Was that you?
Yes, yeah,
Ah.
just down over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
we
was
were
me.
we were just in the
hunting
tree.
3 of them. Okay. I was just chasing a bunch
That you
of
can't saw
deer
for a
all
peep,
around. Went to
unfortunately.
Kaminka. Came back, saw another deer coming up the hill, and I went, oh, come on, might as well shoot that one too, you know? How do I get in here? There we go.
Yeah, let me just step to one side because these can be a bit finicky as well. I don't know if you've ever managed to drop fish or meat underneath the fire when you drop it.
I do it all the
Yeah,
time.
this-
It's a pain in
These
the
are
ass.
one of the ones
Mhm.
pain in my ass.
Perhaps you need
We
some
take
saddle
this.
soap on those chaps to make your ass a little bit less painful.
Oh, your vest
You
is
know,
damaged
that-
as well, Monk.
I know. I don't have a leather, unfortunately.
There you go.
Oh, here.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got
God, thank
I've
you.
got
Thanks,
guys.
27
Use
inch
mine up,
curved,
use
mine
and I
up.
think that's perfect.
Yeah,
for,
use
I appreciate it.
well, I've got 2.
Thanks,
but I've got
Wes.
my
Appreciate
main
it.
one is. I mean, they're both the same. But that seems to be
Yeah, it
perfect
was a
how
good
I'm sat.
introduction though for Jeff yesterday, I would say.
And you
Oh,
can partition those up
definitely.
as well. So
He
essentially,
definitely got his fill
if you're
in,
doing like
if you would say that.
editing
with
things
the-
and bits and pieces, you can basically
with,
split the screen down in half. So you've essentially got 4
Scramble.
screens.
Fuck, I keep
Scramble, yeah.
forgetting his name.
To be honest, he's quite easy to calm down.
He's-
If you find the right words, I think.
I mean, I don't think he likes me too well.
No, apparently you were talking shit behind his back. I don't know.
I wasn't talking shit. I was stating facts, and I guess humans
Yeah,
can't
you
state
know,
facts in
some-
front of
some-
clowns.
Yeah, some clowns don't like facts very well.
Oh,
Were the
I'll be
clowns at
sure
the
not to.
airsoft event?
No, they were turned away.
Oh, so clowns too.
Unfortunately, did I just put my letter back when I was supposed to? Oh. So out of it today.
It's lighted. I lighted.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Oh, that's why. Thank you.
I think a lot of that is your settings on a lot of things, because I still don't think I use my computer to the fullest.
Yeah, so I was out and about today. I went to Goglovo, Chernarus, came back, found a box of nails, and shot 2 deer.
Sounds
And
like a successful little journey.
yeah, I was out for maybe an hour. No, because
It's not a bad thing.
literally
finding
I
all
was
that
out
shit.
for an hour. No, for real. And then yesterday was the same thing. I found 2 boxes of nails yesterday, just going from here
Oh,
to Glovo. I'm not even lying.
shit.
And I was like, okay, well.
You
this
know
must
what?
be,
You know what the first thing was I found in Boar when I woke up today?
Oh, what did you find?
Fucking broom.
A broom.
Well, you're laughing, but that's something we were looking for desperately yesterday, and we couldn't find it for shit.
Oh, for like an hour we were looking. Oh, it was horrible. And
Why
and,
a broom?
Well, because
Well,
Jeff
'cause
is a little pig, and he needed to clean up his house. No. No. Well, that's true, but no, it was
Yes.
for something else.
it's for
Gotcha.
it's for the clowns.
Okay.
But someone took his broom out of the shelter just to make sticks from. Well, what an
Imagine
inconsiderate
that.
prick this person was. What an inconsiderate prick. Someone would actually
Yeah, totally.
take a broom,
Fucking steal a broom, man.
steal
low
a
can you
broom,
sink?
break that down. Hello, you know, I'm gonna have to admit this one day. It was one day, and hopefully he comes by soon. It was me that did it. I was too lazy to go get sticks. I saw the broom and I didn't know what was going on. And then he told me after, and I was like, oh.
Seriously?
Yeah, I swear to God, it was me. Yeah, it was me.
That's great.
Oh god.
Well, we found the broom. We found a broom, so it was okay.
Yeah,
you know,
after looting fucking 3 towns. Fighting countless Zeds and dogs.
It's all about the adventure, though, isn't
I
it?
didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah, it didn't
you
feel like
know,
an
it would've
adventure
took-
though, it felt like a fucking
It
chore
would have
looking for a fucking
It
broom.
would have took away from the whole thing if I would have said something. You know.
Yeah.
You know. Now I can with a clean
I think he
conscience,
would have
knowing that
added.
we found it.
I think it would have added because he would have fucking
Oh,
been pissed
no.
at you.
No, he would have been more agitated. So that now,
Yeah.
now he found it, he was even more, not agitated.
And that can be your little secret.
And hopefully.
Oh, a little
it's gonna be a
secret.
too
Wink,
long,
wink.
but,
Makes you wonder how many secrets this man has.
oh, I got no more secrets.
Muggy left gun French shooter.
I have no more part in that. I swear.
Just
No more
yesterday you
crossbows
told me you
around
started
people.
using a fucking crossbow again.
Yeah, but that was not around people. I told you. If I'm not around people, I don't.
I must have overheard that part.
Yeah. Well, Wes
That
isn't.
must have
Monk.
that must have went right by your head.
Fix your shoes.
Yeah, use the rest of this.
Oh. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Right, I'll be in my head for a couple of minutes. I'll be right back.
Don't worry, there's no crossbows.
Yeah, I stopped carrying when I kept making Gideon and Rusty nervous.
Well, yeah, because
I get it. I totally get it. When you're by yourself, it's one thing.
well, I've been
Yeah, I feel more safe with it
I've been
by myself.
I've been shot by Roscoe when we were up by the well. I was attacking. I mean, he was trying to help out. But I was controlling the zombie, and again, it passed straight through the infected and went straight into me. And that's the only one that actually hit. But there's been a few that have been close when people have tried to help. I think Jack, well, he'll downplay it, but I heard the round whiz past my ear when we ran back from Electro. And again, you only need to, your eyes to blur for a second, and you're not where you think you are, and then the next thing you're right in front of somebody else.
So true. First-hand experience.
I was fortunate because I think my cooking pot took the damage. Yeah, we saw your note on the shed shack from.
Oh, did you go out back, huh?
Yeah, up down at Buttercup's little place.
Oh, yes, that one.
Why isn't she just moving in with you?
Well, she kind of has, in a sense.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just hasn't gotten into the remembering the codes and all that. She's yes.
I guess
It's a lot for her
to.
It's a lot for her to.
Her moving in with you.
No, I think he doesn't care as long as she's safe.
Too happy.
Oh no, I assured Gideon that it's not like that. Roommates, in a sense.
That's how it starts usually.
No.
I would like to say I didn't see as many naked men as I do when I'm around Boar. I can see why you guys moved back. There's some right in Cherno, you hardly see them. As soon as you get up to sort of like Kozlovka way, you start to see the naked men. I can see why you moved.
I've never seen
a
naked men around. I don't know.
All the naked infected. Sorry, the naked infected.
Yeah.
They increase as you get closer to Boar. That little pub up the hill, full of them. That must have been like a Blue Oyster bar or something.
Blue Oyster bar. That's an old reference. I like that. Bringing it on back.
Yep.
I'm sweating my ass off here.
I think we found his secret out. That's why he's sweating. Yeah. That's why they moved. I have to comment on it every time I go close there. The amount of shirtless infected you see around that area.
It's especially because the Reverend likes naked men so much.
Well,
Blasphemy.
I'll be right back for a second, guys. Just one sec.
No problem.
No problem. Just be careful up there because your legs can be seen.
Oh yeah, good point. I'll come down here.
Yeah, maybe go behind the wall if you want to leave a little rest.
Okay. It'll be
So you're not
quick.
so hot.
Yeah.
That's all this talk about men. That's what it is. We're all getting a bit steamy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been having the problem with the rice man, and then Overlook has been having tremendous problems with this guy and his couple of boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, his entourage as well.
Yeah, and that's what I think that's why.
I haven't talked to the Fireflies.
Yeah, I think that's why they came past. We saw them, and obviously you must have just missed them because we were still talking to them when we heard the shot. That was a shot, wasn't it?
I didn't hear it.
Was that not a suppressed shot?
No, I didn't hear it.
Sure, it wasn't just the
No.
fire crackling.
It sounded like
I
it.
didn't.
No, he's still up.
Was
Nah,
it up?
hear
Yeah.
it. Still up?
I didn't hear it.
it might have been me hearing things.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I mean, I trust your ears,
Yeah, but
mind you.
Yeah, sometimes it might be me hearing things.
So it's also just a fire.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It just sounded like it came from that way, but
On the hill.
it could have been a shot. You know, I think I'm terrible at telling what guns have shot now because we bumped in. Well, me and Wes
Yeah,
were
me
in
too.
different places near the embassy, and we heard some shots.
Sounded like a pistol to me. Oh, no, not a pistol, a shotgun to me. And then
Yeah, that was
turns out it was
SKS.
him with his SK.
Yeah,
Didn't sound like an SK at all to me.
Oh yeah.
yeah, and that's the.
Could it be because
Also,
of the
do you need-
storm or?
It could have been
Do
if
you
you
need that
were.
extra radio on that backpack?
Yeah, I need all of the stuff on this floor right now. And
Okay.
I'm never gonna get rid of it. No, I'm joking. You can take it.
That's great because since we got shut off the Humvee on the way to Starry,
E- e-
I had no radio.
Everything on the floor.
Rusty,
Everything on the floor.
See if I can put them in my pocket.
Sorry, back to normal.
battery.
Regular scheduling program.
Anyone got a spare battery on them?
Yep.
I was just looking at that. I do not.
Oh,
Thank you.
do you have an extra one? 2.
Yep.
I have no more left.
Let me give you a full
Oh,
one. then.
yeah.
Let me give you a full one.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and I get the damaged
me
one.
up.
That's not full. Great.
Yeah, that's right. You get the
Well,
damaged one.
We have got a
Yeah,
few. If you're passing
you.
down, we've got some in the tents downstairs as well. Back at the thing.
No. He gets the damaged one. That's just what it is.
Hey Wes, trade me your damaged one for this one. It's a nice one.
man. Fuck's sake.
If you
Seriously.
guys need, there's some.
If
There's
it's
some
for my
water here.
GPS, I rarely even use it. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm not going to drop the jerry can. Let's maintain.
Oh,
some
Lobster,
hygiene
thank you
standards.
very much for the super chat. Yeah, hit the
Oh, is
button,
that what you're
everyone.
gonna do?
Yeah, thank you very much for the reminder. Very much appreciated.
April will spill it.
Oh, I'm doing more than spilling.
Yeah, so
You guys need a sharpening stone.
I mean, if they're spare, we'll always. I mean, I think we've got a couple, but oh, magic! It was magic. It was magic. You turned that into a. There we go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I thought I was seeing things for a second. I know I smoked a lot, but
But yeah, so they were saying that they didn't really have a dress. But then I spoke to Donny, and they said that they had military type stuff. They were wearing military type clothes. But then Santiago said they didn't. And the ones that we've encountered, I don't know if that's the same ones at all, whether they've changed their name to Ricemen, but I think you were getting troubles with the Ricemen before and during when we were having troubles with our potential ones. So I don't think they're the same group, but you never know.
okay. Yeah, because I still haven't got a chance to address them verbally.
No.
So I've been, believe me, I've been waiting, planning meticulously. So will the inevitable show up if they decide to show up? I mean, I've been
How
waiting.
fun if they would show up right now.
Oh, I would love it. Oh, I was thinking more like boom, boom,
Yeah, that as
explosion,
well.
boom.
That as well. Boom, boom, and then pow, bam, pow, 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 pow.
Rat-a-tat, rat-a-tat.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, apparently not yesterday, the day before. I think that was when this is from what Donnie was saying, that the Fireflies. I think they had Dam show up. I think Reisman show up. Baghead show up. All within a space of not very long. I think they set an explosive off at their gate. Dam did.
Jesus.
Then he said that he shot Worm potentially, because Worm turned up saying that he was after volunteers or voluntolds for his human farm, his human animal farm.
Oh, the zoo.
Oh yeah, aren't you
Yes.
gonna be a lion in there as well? And Jeff is the pony.
Yeah, Jeff is the pony. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm the
They
lion.
asked me
and
to
then
be
you
a
have
wolf and
seal.
I had to do the woo test, and I failed it, so I don't have to be a wolf.
Yeah, they got a seal. They a pony, a lion. Who else? What else do they got? They said they had one more. I forget what was it. What was the other one? Did they say they had another one?
No, I just know of the seal, and I think it's Ugni that is supposed to be the seal, because they said
Oh, it's it.
someone from
Oh yeah,
Boar.
somebody from Boar.
Oh, it could.
Yeah,
Oh, it could be
yeah.
RJ. It could be RJ as well. Yeah, I'm
That's gonna
glad
be
I
fun.
don't have to be an animal. And you know
Oh, you'd
what?
be a good wolf.
You know how
Yeah.
yeah. But you know what? You know how yesterday I won the game, and
Yes.
as a prize I chose the get out of games card. You know, but
Yes, you did.
since it's from Scramble and Scramble cannot write, and I wrote it, I don't think it's gonna be valid. I think I've done myself
I
in.
think it. No, I think it's gonna be valid. He was there when you wrote
Yeah.
it. Like you. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
but
two,
you know
two
those
other
clowns. It
verified
doesn't count shit,
eyes.
probably. You're probably gonna say he knows
they
nothing.
they like technicalities. I mean,
Mm,
I'll
Yeah.
vouch for you. I can get punched in the face for you. I got multiple times. Almost got
I appreciate
beaten
that.
to.
I appreciate that. Which is just fair. It's just fair. I mean, it's
No,
just a
it
bare
is.
minimum you can do after shooting me in the chest. You know.
Yeah. And you stabbed me in the face yesterday. Yeah.
Right, that
Forget
was
about
an
that.
accident. That was not. That
Oh,
was just an accident.
yeah. A little love tap, between friends.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing compared to you being vile and shooting me in the chest with a fucking bolt.
It's just a sign of affection.
Well,
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I mean, getting punctured.
Cupid's arrow.
Yeah, getting punctured by is a sign
Stupid's
of love.
arrow, more like.
Yeah. I plunged my deep arrow into you, and you plunged your solid steel blade into me. So.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Difference is I woke up at the coast. You didn't.
Well,
No,
you can't blame that on a weak constitution. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
More like
I'm tougher skinned than you.
a flaccid
The flaccid
Bold.
constitution, yeah.
constipation.
Oh, so you said you've been up to K-Town up there to check earlier on, have you?
Yeah. That was in the last 45 minutes, I would say.
Yeah.
I was also looking for a convoy. You know me.
Yeah. Well, we
Love convoy.
I think I've been obviously running around like I usually do, but it's just luck of the draw. I've not seen the train by us for a long time, but I did see the gas station police, but there was only one car left, so I was a little bit late for that. There was nothing there.
Yeah, I seen for the first time I've seen there's a police spawn up in Goglovo on the main road.
Oh,
Just
right.
as you come in.
I've seen that before. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time I've seen it. I've seen it for the first time when I went up there today. I was like, oh, I knew there was potentially one there, but I've never, ever seen one in the over a year I've been in these lands. So it's the first time I've ever seen one there. I was like, oh. But there was only bits of ammo and I
Yeah.
think
So
someone.
some of those seem to be incredibly rare. I mean, the heli crash in Boar, I've seen it once this storm, and I'm in Boar every day. Yeah. So.
Yeah. I haven't seen the one police crash up the hill lately.
No.
I usually find it
Mm.
at least once a week or twice a week. I haven't seen it in the last week or two. A week. I think last week I seen it, but it was looted. Been fortunate enough to find any. Saddened.
Yeah, it is just luck of
Oh,
the
did you
draw.
want
Yeah. Oh,
found one
well,
rifle slug?
I keep wanting to take that camo net off you. Thank you very much.
It's because I'm standing behind it. That's why. So what are you guys planning to do after?
We just obviously came up to see for yourself, see if just check on Buttercup's little place. Bumped into obviously the fireflies, and
Was that to do the Firefly as well? The one
no,
without
that was
armbands, or-
Tino. I don't know if he's just running with him.
Tino,
Yeah,
alright.
Tino. So he was with.
That the cousin of Tina. Or...
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I think
Hope he's
she
not Black
named
Fan
him
as
or
well.
something like that.
Yeah,
As the story goes, I think she found him and then he was named something else, and she's like, no, I like it. This is your name. He's like, okay. So kind of like like a prodigal son, you know, like
yeah.
if you will.
But so he was with Laser when they got shot at in Electro when we heard all that gunfire going off. So Tino managed to get away, but they still don't really know what it was or who it was. But that was automatic gunfire. So unless Dam have been prowling around, but I'm not sure because there was loads of gunfire. There was loads of gunfire before.
I heard some earlier. It was like, oh, it was in Chernarus, definitely, southeast from here. Or yeah, it was that way, just over the hill, and
Or just a
sounds
couple
like
of
it was
single shots, or automatic?
no, it wasn't automatic, but it was a heavy, high-powered rifle. It was like,
But maybe
like
it
at
was,
least
was
five.
It might have been me fighting the dogs
yeah.
with that
okay,
SK. So I mean, it's not that powerful.
Yeah, and
but...
that SK didn't sound like an SK at all, you know.
okay, so
Right.
it might have been that then. It was like 4 or 5 shots. I heard.
Yeah.
That would check
That's
out,
about
yeah.
right.
Okay, then it was you then. All right. I was like, damn, someone's popping off. And then I went to the radio right away and I was like, 1025. Are you guys all right? It's just looking to see if you guys are on. But no, I didn't hear anything. And now it confirms it was you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for these guys to come poke their nose around. And stocking up on
Do they have
food,
a-
as you can see.
Do they have a specific time when they are around? Do you know? Or...
Yeah, I would say from lunchtime, like 12 EST, eating spaghetti time, till
Alright.
about, I would say, 8 EST.
So we are
In
within
and
the
around
time
those
frame.
times. Oh yeah. Even after the 4 p.m. EST restart or go sleep time, they tend to go from Overlook here, Cherno, who's do a little circle. They don't go anywhere. I know they go north places because I've heard tales of these guys up there from like the web. I forget the guy's name from the Stu, and then Jeff got sent to the coast earlier by 3 gear guys acting friendly.
Oh, today?
Same story. No. This was several days ago. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. This is when he had his plate, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's the time that this is up by the Honest Coin. He was up there. I
Yeah.
don't know if he told you the story.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, he was up by the Honest Coin, and maybe like 15 minutes after he left there, he was approached by I think approached by a couple of guys, and they were acting friendly, and then
Hmm.
bang. And then when I told him about the guys around here doing the same thing, he's like, "It's Jeff."
Fireflies.
Shut
We're
up,
talking
man.
about
Fucking deer.
bagheads. Have you seen them
Yeah, it was.
around? Have you seen
Uh,
any bagheads around?
A bag?
They were like- they
no,
were
but
Saying
I've
like
le-
legitimate
I've seen
bagheads.
messages from them. Well, not. I don't know if they're legitimate, but I've gotten seen a couple messages. You know, spouting their church nonsense.
Right,
Um,
right.
They weird.
When I say legitimate, I just mean not just some crackhead with a bag on his head, but a little more
No,
organized.
yeah, the whole gestures and all that.
Right.
Acting real sketchy. And I haven't seen any of those. Last time I saw one of those, I shot him in the head. Didn't want to, but
Yeah, that may be
kind of
the
forced
only
my hand.
shoot on sight that I know of for the Woodsmen.
And those guys, I've had really bad experiences with those guys. Tried to help one of them.
Yeah, you
No,
can eat
Cal,
dogs in
He
game.
was,
Yeah, you can
I
eat
don't know if
dogs
he
in
was
game.
a real baghead, but he was pretty damn close.
Isn't there a woman that hangs around who wears a bag on her head? Who's
Stella.
Not a baghead?
Stella.
Ah,
Stella.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's weird. I mean, she's
That's
kind
rude.
and
She
stuff,
is
but she's
not-
weird.
It's risky.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not. I wouldn't trust her as far as I can throw her.
Right. That's the
Why is she
bag.
wearing a
Yeah.
baghead? Does she have some complex or something? Is she ugly or?
She wants to, is what I gather.
All right.
Yeah, some people just, have air for brains, maybe.
Maybe she just likes the abuse.
Yeah.
Maybe. Some people like it rough
Mhm,
all the
mhm.
time.
Well, I didn't realise she had joined
Does
the.
Brad have any Bibles?
I don't think he still has his Bible since he got shot out of the Humvee.
Okay. Here,
But
if you-
you know what? You know what? I heard bad stories from people taking Bibles from you. But thanks. I hope I don't get shot.
Oh, I think you should be fine. Hope you should be fine.
I mean, if I get shot with that in my back, then it's confirmed. You are cursed.
Maybe it's not him.
Well,
Maybe
I'll try
maybe it's the book.
Yeah, well, that's what I tried
Maybe.
to tell the referent, but you know how he is.
He'd say, "I heathens, blasphemy."
No. You see, it can't be the Bible because it comes from the Lord.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Pitiful, just pitiful. That's just pitiful.
Yeah. How dare you talk like that to my Lord? Beautiful.
That's just pitiful. The Reverend sounds like my grandmother used to sound, so yeah. They get the
Well, better
same
not tell him.
accent. But I think I
Oh,
already
he'll
did.
Oh, I didn't like
he's
that.
he's all fun and games, but if you get on his bad side, he's a goddamn good shot.
I think that's a compliment. My grandmother was
What?
Salt
You
of the
sound like
earth.
your fucking grandma. No offense. I don't see how that is a compliment.
probably tries to uphold the same values as well.
Yeah, yeah, she was definitely a church lady for sure.
Oh, there. That's where the wind blows from. Alright, I see. Oh, well.
Do you guys need any extra ammo for anything? Are you running low on anything?
Yeah,
Maybe I can help?
actually,
I have it,
I'm
I
looking
can give
for
you.
45 and 357. Either.
45. I can give you some 45. 357 is a no-no. But you're resting.
That'd be cool, yeah. 5's always good. Got a lovely FX 45
What about
in
you?
my shelter.
Oh, I'm good. I've got an extra CR75 magazine if anybody wants it in worn condition. No,
That's okay.
I'm trying to decide whether I should just get rid of the whole thing. I've got a CR75 and a MK or a Mark II.
That depends on what you use.
I don't really.
Pistols for. If you want to shoot dogs, I would get rid of the MK2. If you want to shoot Zeds, I would get rid of the CR.
That's true.
Although Rusty did a good job shooting the dogs with the MK. Better job than me with my revolver. That was pitiful.
I mean, I think I used my Glock for that.
Oh, is it suppressed?
Yeah.
Right.
Not for much longer though, because the suppressor's down. But I only really use it for shooting dogs. So if I need to be quiet,
I used the FX 45 with a suppressor, and I managed to shoot like from pristine condition. I managed to shoot like 8 bullets, and it's damaged.
Wow,
that's strange.
So
I don't know
obnoxious.
if it's the 45 caliber or what, but the 9mm lasts longer.
That's I think what is good about the Mark II is just that as a suppressor it holds up a lot longer.
Yeah, but if you compare the 45 to its damage-wise, then
the stopping power is not nearly there.
MK2 just stinks, you know. I mean, it's perfect for Zeds and, you know.
It's got no recoil, and you can just pop off. I mean, I just wish it had a bigger magazine.
Yeah, drum magazine.
50 round drum.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's other lands where something like that exists.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think you had a 50 round drum for the MP5.
The MP5, yeah. That was
well, they
quite
make
good,
it. They make a drum for the Sporter. I don't know.
Yeah, the MP5 with drum mag is really cool, but I had to leave it there when we moved.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I just ran past the old barn base, and it seems like the flag went completely down. So I think if the clowns still had it, they didn't maintain it, and if they gave it to someone else, they didn't either. So wouldn't be surprised if the
did the clowns took
disappearing. It over? We gave it to them.
Because
gotcha. We had no use for it, and you know, with the little bits we left, might as well give it to the clowns. You know, fuck it. There was nothing really of value in there. There was a couple of Mosins, the MP5, sewing kits and whatnot.
Got that.
Merci, monsieur.
Got that.
Appreciate it. Holy shit.
Trust me, I have so much 45. I don't know what to do.
That's brilliant.
Yes, sir?
Thank you.
Wake
I'll
up
drop this.
before you go. I don't plan on going.
Oh, I'll slap you on your popo.
Wake me up before you go. Take this.
Take this, brother. May it serve you
Take
well.
This.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, superb. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, Jack's on the lookout. Anybody who's O negative, so be careful when you come past because he might try and drain you.
Oh my god.
Well, glad I'm
I'm
not
all positive, so.
I'm O positive.
A negative.
And this letter.
Good old letter. Oh, thanks for bringing the pig pelt back yesterday.
Oh,
Very
no
nice.
problem. Yeah, you guys got that. Okay, good. Did you want these
Yeah.
letters? Did you want these 2 letters?
I can't carry it. Can't carry it. Thanks though. Appreciate it.
I don't. No worries. Anytime I go over there, and
Yeah,
if
I mean,
if
to
I
be
get
to
an
be
animal,
fair,
I'll stick it in your.
yeah,
stick it
yeah.
in
If
your
you're around,
shelter.
yeah, definitely. But to be fair, there's no shortage of leather in Boar ever. You know, get so many wolves. Like 2
Imagine
days
you guys get
ago,
hit
I
all
think
the
I
time.
mentioned it yesterday, but two days ago or something, there were at least 3 or 4 packs in the span of like an hour. We killed at least 15, if not 20 wolves. It was ridiculous.
Oh my
I've
god.
never seen that before.
Cover your eyes.
I've gotten attacked by multiple packs of dogs in Prigoraki before.
Yeah, that equally sucks, man. How's that?
Oh, that's just
Holy
my face
macaroni. Okay.
defense. Now you know what I was talking about the boom boom bang bang. I want them to come up.
Oh, did you just set up a claymore?
Oh, I did. I did.
Nice, nice.
I have another little surprise I got in
I
store for
hope
them
you,
as well.
I hope you put it the right way
It's a
around.
bit
You know, it says
strange.
Oh, I did.
Some of these notes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're facing this way, it faces that way.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Bet you won't move Faso. You never leave home. Track me to what?
The last thing I want is
fence.
just fucking me to destroy my own wall.
Yeah. I accidentally raided myself.
Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be the news of the day. Guarantee it. I'd be careful under that. I've gotten stuck once, and it wasn't fun. I had to go to sleep and then
Yeah, okay.
wake back up.
I just wanted to check its condition. You know, I don't think you get an MOT with that thing.
Okay, thank you.
It's a bit.
I knew
you know,
some of
there's
your,
there's 2 doors missing.
There's lots of air holes.
Rusted through
They
as
were
well.
they were optional extras.
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Yeah, those notes are a bit. They're all pretty much 3 on the same
Are
day
they-
from
are
that guy.
Are there more
what was that?
rice people notes or what?
Yeah, they're a bit weird. They are, aren't they?
Yes. There is.
Which ones are those?
This one is the newest one. The one on the end. And this one too over here is the second one from the left.
Mufaso. Uh-huh. What a dick. Rice man.
Then there's a.
Should we
16th
call?
that are
Should we?
mo-
Should we start
This one
calling him
too.
Shice Man instead? The Shice Man.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
That sounded
Maybe
like
it's,
that sounded like to me it was northwestish, northwestish.
That sounded like up Kumanyara. Maybe.
The Shice Man.
I think I might have been shooting after that deer. I think.
Yeah, deer's quiet, isn't it?
Yeah. I was just having a little look underneath the at the tree line. Yeah, that sounded like northwest-ish.
But wasn't a deer more to the east? Sounded like it.
I have no idea.
They usually are that way, aren't they?
Oh,
Oh, no.
I hear the
close.
deer.
yeah, deer's to
It
the
ran. I mean,
east.
someone shot and it ran.
Hmm.
I think it's over there.
Oh, they shot. Oh, it was 2 and they shot 1. Careful, Mufasa.
Here. They're prancing up to me right now. There's a big one and a You know, you could, if you want, jump from the watchtower over here. It works that way. Yeah. You gotta do a little run, like a little walk, and then jump. It's one of those ones. It's a little tricky. Come on, baby.
Yeah. See, whoever shot at them first is probably behind, or
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
Whoever shot at it first.
Well, don't seem too worried about it, seeing you dancing around that fucking
Well,
roof.
I'm trying to give him some cover if he's gonna go after the deer.
Some meat cover. Oh, he jumped down. All right, I didn't know.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna be in my head for just a minute.
Yeah, no problem. The amount of rare ammo. Yeah. Well, I think like Jack found a couple of Deagle mags, and I think we find 357 easier than most. I think you can find a box down at the caravan Ferris wheel place. I think you can find it there quite easily. Out of all the ammunition, I think that's the one.
So where's Mufasa?
He's probably. I'm thinking he's gutting that deer.
Still?
Oh, well, it sounds like there's another one.
Yeah, I heard it. Must have been the one that ran away, probably.
I hope he's not been suppressed. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, we don't want any thank you. We don't need any warranty. I don't need new windows. I don't need my roof redoing. I haven't had any storm damage. Who goes there?
It's Mufasa.
It sounds like there was another one down there as well, just as you came up.
Yeah, there's
Quite a
a
little,
bullet deer today.
yeah, quite a little a flock, or whatever they're called. Herd, a herd. That's right.
Deer all day.
A murder of deer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
A murd deer
a murder deer.
from Mordor.
Mordor. Go, Frodo Baggins.
Taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Do you make infected appear in the houses over the road there from here?
The one up the hill, talking about?
Yeah, but where the junction is, where the watermelon house is, not
Oh,
all,
where the
not the way all the way up the hill.
oh, the blue car.
Yes, behind the blue car.
The blue car. I think it's like 400 meters from here to there. I don't think we should have affected.
It's
Yeah.
probably
Unless
whoever
it
shot
was
the
me.
deer first, right?
Unless it was me running around in
Possibly.
the field.
I think they
Yeah.
were there before you jumped down. So we've got one by blue car, and another one behind them up the hill.
I say it's the guy that shot the deer first.
Yeah.
That would fit your description where the shot came from.
Who's now starving to death because he missed, or potentially missed.
Wop wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, because those two deer walked up from that way. Like they ran up from that direction.
Yes.
And then walked up this field.
Yeah, it might have been. We have got infected up by Green Mustache.
Okay. So someone's definitely around then. Because that's up by Green Mustache is at least 500, I think. It's 500 away from here. Either 5 or 550.
Let's have a little look.
Huh.
Oh, pretty much bang on 500, yeah. 500 bang on.
Yes, sir.
Or did you want to smoke them? Sorry.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I prefer it smoked just because it gives me
Yeah.
more food intake, and I have a
Yeah.
jerry can full of water here. I just guzzle that down, you know.
Yeah, I have a bad habit of taking over cooking whenever. You know.
No, it's okay. I'd rather, it not get burnt, you know?
Yes.
It's completely fine.
You come in.
Hello, hello.
What was that?
Oh.
Hello?
You guys heard that too, right? Am
Yep.
I tripping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who goes there? Speak now, or be forever silent. Are you the Scheiß man? That was odd.
I heard a voice.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I heard that too. It was sounded female, right?
Yeah.
lower tone?
Yeah.
Like lower.
Yeah. Lower. Yeah.
And it came from that way, right? Outside, like,
Oh, I couldn't tell.
outside that barn.
Yeah. I couldn't tell which direction exactly.
Hey man, come on. Speak. Where are you? We heard you. Maybe they got teleported by aliens?
Possibly
Possible.
voice problems.
And if I get shot up here, it's my own stupidity. Here? Hello? Hello? Hmm. The weird shit I got to fucking go through all the time. You know?
The ghosts of Mokolevka.
Yeah.
Oh, they're screaming at me. What did the person say? Did anybody make out what they said? Was it like
I didn't
hello?
get it.
Something like, come in or something.
or
Yeah.
something.
Are you coming or are you coming
yeah,
in? Yeah.
something. Yeah, are you coming in? Or...
Hmm.
I usually pull
what
out.
would they be
but-
coming into? Yeah, I was just about to say. Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know what to make of this.
just saw the shadow of the flag over in the grass over there. It scared the shit out of me. It's moving around. I was like, oh god. It's like the perfect
It's
size to be like
very
a person.
uncomfortable
Oh
up here.
yeah,
Let me
yeah,
get
yeah,
out.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
spooky
I
up
don't
here.
like it up there.
It's spooky.
Yeah, we've still got infected up at Green Mustache.
I mean,
There's 3 of them,
someone's still around over there.
3 or 4 of them by the looks of it.
What's the range to there?
500.
500.
Oh yeah, it shouldn't be us. Right?
That's right. That's right, yeah. The moves.
Got the moves, the moves.
That moves like a dragon.
So do you know if Buttercup is around here, or is she near a shed shack, or is she still making her way back?
Last time she went to sleep here.
Okay.
And she hasn't, as far as I know, been around today.
Right.
Jeez, I'm getting too hot standing next to that thing. Instant.
Because you're hot stuff.
Ah, there so. I think I'm cold-blooded.
Yeah, I didn't realise you could hear Cherno Hilitry getting gassed from here.
Yeah. It's
It was faint, but it was definitely where it was.
Is it not Prigger Rocky Hilly Terry though?
Yeah. Well, yeah, sort of in the middle.
Right on the
You know,
cusp.
if you start calling it Cherno Hilly Terry, Artyom is gonna claim it because
Yeah, it's the
Artyom is king.
Legionnaires' territory.
Yes. He is
Legionnaires.
God King of Chernarus.
I don't
True,
like
now-
this guy named Mufasa. He lives over there with them guys in the castle. Yes.
Yes, and he's also friends with the clowns, despicable creatures.
Despicable creatures, them clowns. Ah.
Yeah, that's our appointment, isn't it? She's got
1, 2, 3.
Раз, два, три.
Just gonna go in my head for a second.
Alright.
yeah, so we've still got Green Mustache infected.
Yeah, they were standing outside the door for a minute,
Yeah,
which is weird.
I'm just seeing if there's a potential of any from the windows upstairs.
I know, that's what I was looking at. Really hard to see in the snow. I mean, they don't have an angle from the front of the house. It's only the back.
I think the other one is at a stilted. I think you might out of those
Yeah.
windows.
Definitely. I've been watching them though. I haven't seen any movement. Oh, now it's really coming down. I say we go clear it.
I'm down or dead.
Alright, I'm back. Miss anything?
No, it's
Oh.
it just got the infected still up by the green mustache.
Mr. Monkey wants to go and clear Moggy. Or going all Rambo, you know? Probably getting shot once he sets foot outside of here.
Well, we get the cover of the snow now.
Oh yeah, it is coming down. That's what happened last time when we were in a vehicle together.
That was a reenactment.
Yeah, see if you can make it
I
fly.
still
So
can't believe.
strange.
Yeah, no, we need
No,
reps.
we need a
power
we need a
for
rep
that.
for that. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. I can't
Yeah, you
believe we
see?
survived that.
That's the power of the Lord.
Oh my god, I can't believe we survived that.
Yeah, that was quite something. Especially how far we were flying.
How
Jeez.
far and how much we spinned in the air as we took off.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was so fucking dizzy after.
It was also very, very strange to witness from first person. Very strange.
Well, it was, you know, to
just
see
like
it back, you know, yeah. I was like, and then we just woke up, and all you hear is, you guys are alive. It's a miracle. Oh. Oh my god. And then to actually get out the car and look how far we actually, you know, traveled, I'm like, I couldn't believe.
Yeah.
And then you see Jeff
so
carrying the
far.
tire, like, where's the tire? He's carrying the tire. Walking with the tire. Oh, that was. Oh
But
my
I don't
god,
know,
I couldn't breathe.
In
It was so
hindsight,
funny.
I don't know how else we could have solved that. Maybe take all tires off, but I don't know, man. I don't know if that would have done the trick.
It was a feat to behold, a feat that was. I can't see anything on that hill anymore.
Um,
No.
you've got a little surprise out in the fence that I've just seen, have you?
What?
Have you got a little surprise outside the fence by the gate for people?
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Did you see that?
I did, yeah. I did.
It's
Yeah.
it's his doorbell. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I think Monk noticed it first.
Extremely well hit. The thing that gave it away was the little red light. That's the only thing I could see.
Yeah, but if you're not looking for it,
No.
you're not gonna see it. Because if you go
No.
down there and you see that and you go, there's grass. There's like a little bit of grass sticking up right where that is.
Yeah.
And you can't see it. It's so well hidden. It's so well hidden. Like
It's
it even
hidden
looks
and
like maybe it's
dangerous.
attached. It might be like it's attached to like the piece of wood over there. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
evildoers, Rusty.
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
evildoers.
Absolutely. Does that have to get re-put down? Because I know they on nap times they used to disarm.
Well,
I
I'm not sure, but I know if I'm not gonna be around here, obviously I'll take it off and I'll
Yeah.
put it back. And I'm not sure how long it stays there when you
Yeah.
place it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. And I'm not sure
Yeah, I
if it
wouldn't
disarms
risk
after
it.
sleepy time. Yeah, I don't want no one stealing my claymore, you know.
I would also not leave it out there for nap time. You know, you never know.
No, I'm not gonna do that either. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
definitely gonna pick that up.
Well, it's great for when people come by and say, "We'd like to talk to you about Jesus Christ."
So yeah,
Just
you want to
point-
go?
Just, just point to it. You can meet him real quickly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Or
You
when-
want
or when
to
the
go
Scheissman
blasting
visits.
off again? You want to go blasting off again, like Team Rocket? Okay, I'll send you.
Scheissman comes.
Shice, man. Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting.
Your lights are on.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
it's because Wes decided to sit in the car and then
Oh, gotcha. You woke it up.
he woke up in beauty, the beast within.
Christine.
I mean, the interior doesn't look bad.
Can we
but
do?
the
Can we
outside-
do like do shadow puppets on the wall here?
But don't hit the wall.
It doesn't work.
You can ruin your gloves if you continue doing that.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, there's no shadow.
Hang on.
Ever the smartass, Wes.
Just
It's a-
It
experience.
is a show.
It's a cockerel, a
You
baby
young hothead.
cockerel. Can you see the
Oh,
shadow?
Yeah, it is.
Dude.
It's a little baby.
Little baby, but it smells like a
It's
big one.
trick. It's a trick.
Yeah, it's
It's a pimmelchen.
Yeah. I think you can through with this. I think you can.
Oh, can you?
well,
Oh yeah.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just need to find the right angle, I think.
Yeah.
Who whistled? Is that one of you guys?
not me.
That was
No,
me. That was me.
no, listen.
Alright, okay.
That was me.
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Wait, stay there, stay there.
Monk in the spotlight.
Whoa.
You getting a little.
Meanwhile, he's gonna shoot us in the back.
Yeah, exactly.
It's amazing what little we need to be entertained.
Oh, your light's still
That's
on.
right.
There you go.
Yeah, I couldn't see any of that, but yeah, I could guess that was.
It was quite fun.
Well, I might head back to the coast. I think.
I
No
shall
problem before it
follow
gets
you.
dark. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna. I mean, I wouldn't mind staying here, but I also don't like being that close to that goddamn castle.
I understand. I don't hold it against
But-
you, honestly.
Before we leave, give me 1 minute, please. I'll be right back.
Of course, yeah.
58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51.
That's good.
Don't forget, tangled. Oh,
Always alert.
it's just.
Yeah, always sleep with one eye open. Gripping my pillow tight.
Oh, you'll be gripping
In your
something
teeth.
tight.
Fear of the dark. Sing it once
Pokemon
again.
is coming.
Fear of
Fear
the
in the
dark.
dark. Alright, shall we head back to
Yeah,
Rik Orodki?
yeah. Head back to the
Hey, good
coast.
luck. Yeah.
See who else is about.
Well, thank you for coming by, you guys.
Oh, say
It
well,
was good
I might-
being
Thank
here
you
again.
for having
Yeah,
us.
just-
Yeah, I might
Yeah,
see you
thanks
in
for
a
all the
bit.
fish. And the
Yeah,
ammo.
no problem. Take it. Take more if you guys need. I got
I
plenty.
am back full with stuff. Thanks for the Bible as well. Not for me.
Oh no.
I couldn't give two shits.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
you
even
sell
wipe my
red.
ass with
You
it.
know,
But,
God bless.
you know, I'll give it to the ref.
You can roll it up and smoke it.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
no, don't do that.
Probably tastes like fucking. I don't know, man. Old Testament or something.
oh,
Tastes
testicle.
like shame.
Old test
Old
of
testicle,
something.
yeah.
Yeah,
Old
Just be
priest
careful of
testicle.
the barbed wire on the left-hand side if you're sliding through.
yeah.
Oh wait,
Alright.
where's the sneaky? Through this way? Ah, okay.
Yeah, you got a baseball slide. Just be careful. Watch out for the barbed wire
Oh.
on the left-hand side, though. Yeah.
Watch him pushing the trigger now. Yeah, you would like that.
Yeah,
Fucking
you're
dirty.
gonna
Oh,
come
I
on,
did
I
it!
told you.
Oh, I did it!
I told you don't.
Oh,
Oh my God.
oh God!
You
You
see,
bleeding, man.
I told
I
you.
ruined my
You-
pants too.
You little bleeder.
Did you? Oh,
I just closed that door so you hear if someone goes in there.
no. Can you open it? So, because it covers.
Really?
It covers.
Alright.
Yeah, it covers the inside. Because you could look
Oh, okay,
inside
okay.
from that way. Yeah, it blocks
Ah, okay.
people, peeping toms looking in. And I can hear
Fair
people
enough.
jump over the fence or walk in if
Yeah,
I'm,
yeah.
here.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks guys.
Yeah,
Be
no.
careful.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good seeing you again, mister.
Catch you later.
Good seeing you too. Catch you later, guys.
See you
Be
around.
safe. If I hear any shots, I'll go on the radio.
Bye. Oh, fuck.
Let me put gamma on for you. There seems to be loads of deers up here.
Was Mufasa know the new channel?
Not sure. Not sure. We still flick on to the other one, but
Okay.
What was it? 96.6?
yeah, 96.6. Yeah, I got them mixed up.
Alright.
Or 94.6?
It was 96. I said 99.6, but it was not.
96.6, yeah,
yeah.
that's what I got.
Yeah, alright. Just...
There is that police event up here, isn't there? Oh, I think it's there. Oh, it's a tree. It was a tree. I thought it was the police event, but they're trees.
it's not there.
Those deer are quite low down in the valley.
I've got some space.
Yeah, but the further on over there towards the hunting
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah.
Shot them there before.
It's always misleading when you get the animals. They sound a lot closer than they are. And sometimes they're
I
closer
might have
than
to
what they
take
sound.
an overnighter at the embassy if that's okay.
Yeah, of
'cause I don't
course.
fancy running back to Boar.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, it's this weather when you lose visibility at night. It's horrendous when the storm comes in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We were running back from Western Evac together by night when that snowstorm hit. It was pitch black, man.
Yeah, I think I was with Monk last time.
It's
We got
also-
lost in the I got lost in the swamp.
In the swamp. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy.
It's also an adjustment from when it all was covered in snow and the night wasn't really dark at all, you know.
Yeah.
It's pretty, really. I mean, I was just getting used to the snow, and then it's melting all
Yeah.
away.
It was
Global
pretty
warming.
short,
Global
that-
warming.
that
That's what
little,
that
yeah.
is.
Cold snap.
Global warming.
Yeah. It is quite difficult to see people when the weather's like this, when it gets darker. That's how you can just run into a pack of infected in the industrial.
Oh my. Hello. Who's that with the flashlight?
That's me.
That was Rusty.
Oh shit. I thought someone was coming out with the flashlight
Yeah.
and not talking.
There we go.
Oh, there's a fishing rod on the floor here. There's a fishing rod on the floor here.
Jack or Gideon might have gone fishing.
Oh, yeah. Parkour!
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was there earlier.
Fishing rod?
Yeah.
Maybe, where was it? Did somebody throw it up for us?
No, it's in that corner, you know, where sometimes people
Oh,
stand.
yeah. Yeah. I noticed there was quite a collection up there.
Yeah, I mean, I was fortunate. I found a pristine one yesterday in a random shed, and we're at that stage. But you know, where we'll find them and then all of a sudden we'll lose them or they ruin. We're fortunate. I think they're all worn or above.
Mm-hmm.
I had my pristine one with me yesterday. I forgot to take it out of my pocket, and I went up to the clowns and played the clown gaze, and of course it's fucking damaged now.
No.
Yeah, it should be still fine.
Yeah.
Got another damaged one in stock.
Mine's been pristine for God, I don't know how long, and I've used it so much.
Oh, they hardly get damaged.
Well, I may have to call it a day, gentlemen.
Yeah, I'll probably do the same if you don't mind.
Yeah, no,
Fall
you're
asleep,
good. Yeah, you're good in there. I might just go and grab some sticks for torches.
All right.
Well, Rusty,
Well,
give my
was good
best.
running
Give
a
my
few
best
people.
to Gideon and Jack.
Absolutely.
And anyone else? And good to see you, Wes, as always.
Yeah, same, Mr. Monk. Maybe see you tomorrow.
And, yeah, absolutely.
Right then. See you around.
Yeah, catch you two
Cheers,
later.
buddy.
Yeah, catch you both later.
See you, Rusty.
Oh, and I know what I do need to do. Um, They might have found another one. I'll soon see when I go upstairs. Might be another one. Can you? No, you can't, can you? I don't think it works the same. Yeah, so obviously if you don't soak the add animal fat or yeah, now if you take the rags off, you'll disinfect them. You'll disinfect the rags, but I don't think it'll have the same effect as putting gasoline on the torches. That would be handy if we had a shelter with a jerry can, a fuel jerry can. 'Cause I think we've gone through like 4 or 5 of them, collecting them, and we haven't got space, or they get put down and then they disappear. That's water in there. Facet gave me a sharpness of 2%. You're going in the fire. Oh, I'm bugged, I think. Oh, please say they're both in there still. Oh God, where's that one? Where's that gone? I've dropped it on the floor and it's disappeared. There's one. That's bizarre. I dropped it. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think I've just lost a 4-dial into the floor. I think. I was bugged. As in... Hello, hello?
Hey!
I'm just going to get... I don't know what's just happened. I had a little bit of a headache, and I dropped the lock upstairs, and I can't find it on the floor now. It was the outer one. I kept trying to put it down and I couldn't get it out of my hands, but then I was able to get it out of my hands and it's not where I thought it was.
Ended up in your bag, but not showing up.
No, there was no space for it in there. Let me just pop this one. Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened. I took it out of the tent. You might be able to see it, but
Yeah, it's there.
what?
Your eyes.
No, so
Your
this
eyes are messing with.
I just put this one back in the tent.
I know, but there's two of them.
Oh, right. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that.
Yeah. Might want to take a little nap or something. There you
Yeah.
go.
That's perfect, yeah. Yeah, I can't see that other one in the tent. I'm just going to light the torches, or light a torch. That was good. That was good. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Probably eating too many donuts, that's what it is. Custard-filled donuts are a thing of beauty. Might be slightly desynced. So that's another classic like desync thing that can happen. It doesn't matter what server you're on, you can just have a little moment where you put something down. So this is day mode on the night scope. I just flicked the switch by accident, but you can use this during the day, obviously, and at night as well. Clearly, but it's not as good as when you flick the switch. They're still not bad, because obviously this is making use of the ambient light without the infrared bit, so you can still see movement, but obviously with the it just brightens everything up. You see a lot further into the shadows, but it's not particularly dark night. If the weather closes in, it will be. Yeah, sometimes when I've played on official, you'll have that desync on doors where you'll open a door nothing will happen for like 10 seconds, then the door opens. You're still running around, but you can't physically open the door. You'll get the prompt to open it. I have to tell Gideon about the Ricemen bagheads. Doing a moonwalk. Hmm. Yeah, that looks like a first wave arc there that you find in Battlegrounds, at the old Battlegrounds. Wow. Diana, welcome in, welcome in. I hope all is well. I think after the nap, I'm going to probably put a shelter up over there, just blocking the well slightly.
Tried to hunt that deer, but couldn't find it. The storm kicked in and got dark and ended up getting lost between here and Mogalifka.
All right, that's where there was me, Monk, and Wes done a run round there.
Nice.
I did just hear a single
How'd they
shot
go?
to the west. I don't know if you heard that as well.
No, I didn't. I did not. Right now.
Yeah, literally just before you said hunt, or just after you said hunting for deer, there was a.
Oh wow! Not even a little bit. I didn't even hear it. Wow. And I'm right here by the staircase.
Yeah, and I'm on the little platform, Couch's platform.
Oh wow.
It might be. I do think certain areas within here block sound because you can't hear the wind in certain places if you stand in the right floor. But Yeah, yeah. Me, Monk.
Good. It's good to
Wes
see him up and moving around.
and Mufasa. So I went on a little run. I heard when I woke up. I went to see if the train was there. Came back this way. Heard shots that were close to here. Went into the glass factory. Heard someone scurrying around, and it was Wes who had heard shots and had gone into there to overwatch as well.
Oh wow.
So we both came back here, had a quick look round, and couldn't see anything. No dead dogs or anything like that. Went to the well, and then found a dog had chased us, and then there was one that was shut in one of the houses. So we finished them off, went to the well, started to go up the hill, then recognised Monk, who had actually shot at the dogs. So they were the shots we heard. But again, it didn't sound like an SKS. It sounded like a shotgun. Now, whether he was in a building, so it muffles the shot, or in the containers where it redirects the sound.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew it was. Well, I don't know if I said it might have been SKS, but only because it was semi-auto and it was a bigger gun. So it was either the R12 Vega or SKS. But that was his SKS, and he put the dogs down. And then we went.
I know. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I say we just went up to the summer camp, bumped into Santiago and Tino. So Tino was the one that was running with laser when they got shot. But Tino made it into the woods, so he didn't die or get coasted when laser got coasted and woke up here again. But Santiago was
the new
just
Firefly.
Well, I think he's been hanging around with them. I think perhaps that's how similar. They run with them if they like the look of them. They then, I suppose, progress through that way. But I think it was Santiago. He was just saying that they had the Ricemen, obviously attacking them, Bagheads attacking them.
Wow.
And I said, yeah, well, and again, it's a group of three. The Ricemen are generally a group of three. And whereas Donnie said they were dressed in military stuff when he saw them, Santiago said they don't really have a dress. So, could be the same people, or it might be a completely different group. But they are. I've seen some of the notes they've left Mufasa. It was like on the 16th of this month. They're like 2 or 3 notes, pretty much on the same day. Why do you hide? Why don't you come and hunt us? You hide in your base. Yeah, weird notes. Because he put one on there saying about whoever to whom it may concern. Obviously, basically shooting or having a go at Buttercup under the guise of getting back at him is just a cowardly act.
It's not like Mufasa to be talking that way, so
well,
they're pushing him to the edge.
Well, I generally just don't think he even so unless someone had a bad run in at some point, and this is just overspilled into this thing. But I don't really know because he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't know who this group or who the individual is.
Right.
So it's difficult to know what direction, but they seem to have it, or that either the group or the individuals seem to have it in for him. I say they've been up the Fireflies. I think they've also been up the Overlook.
like I said, when I left here, I was gonna go, my hopes was to go get a deer. So I went between the hills, between the cabins and Lifka,
Yeah.
and then I was down, looking down on Mogilivka. By that time, I heard a bunch of shots in Mogilivka. Didn't know what it was about, but there were shots. So I'm thinking, no, maybe it's they're messing with Buttercup, or so I stayed there looking down at Mogilivka and seeing kind of movement.
Yeah, we must have just passed each other because we heard that deer. We were going to chase after it as well, but it sounded we were coming over by obviously a bit further this way east than towards the summer camp. We heard it. There's loads of them round there though. I think Mufasa did. So somebody shot at one, and I think missed or got one. That was to the north of us. Mufasa, I think, shot one or two that were in his bottom field, and then as we came back, we heard that deer, and we thought it was going to be up like summer camp or just over the, over the road from the summer camp.
Yeah, that's the one I heard coming back. But the original one I heard, kind of like going toward cabins, like Story, Roy. So then it ran off or something. It stopped making sound. By the time I was coming back, I thought, like you said, I heard the one. I thought it was gonna be Marfields. I guess
Yeah.
it ran off or I lost it. So
Yeah,
coming back.
yeah. So yeah, Monk has took a nap and Wes has took a nap in the stairwell.
Oh, that's good. That's good. How is he? How is he moving around? He's moving around good.
Yeah.
Probably a bit sore.
Yeah, I think he's need a good massage from time to time, I believe. Bit of tiger balm on the rib.
There you go. Vapor rub.
Yes, exactly that.
That's nap time already.
Yeah, no, not far off. Oh, last night, just I don't know if you'd gone. We had Dodge from the Lucky Bastards downstairs.
Yes, yes, I was here. I was hearing. I didn't want to interrupt, but yes, I heard him. Waiting for somebody.
Yeah.
I was there watching the swamp. They ever come for him?
I don't know. I hung around for a little bit, but then I took a nap.
Dave's gonna go catch some fish or go.
There was a fishing rod on the down here. I don't know if that was yours, but that, oh yeah,
I had got it from upstairs, but then before I went to go hunt, let me leave stuff here.
Yeah, I put it in the tent as you go in the first door.
Ah, perfect. Has Jack been awake any?
I've not seen him today, but that doesn't mean he hasn't been on earlier. They are, without a doubt. Comedian. I thought that, yeah, blueberries and rice. That would be quite a nice little, dessert. We restart any second. There we go. Don't be a food fight. hopefully this is sorted out, me not being able to see that lock. Back. Affected are back. I'm going to very quickly do what I used to do. Quickly check the train. Very quickly check the train. Could do with a barrel or sea chest, nails. It's always good when the restart starts and it's the morning, because there is nothing worse, especially like on official, you log in and just as it's getting dark. I'm not so bad on official at the moment because the nights aren't horrendously dark, but yeah, sometimes they can be wet feet. So that's Hillitry or the hospital. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's Hillitry. Because I was a little bit further away. Normally it's extremely loud. Yeah, so Hillitry's obviously you can't check. Gas station is just outside it, but you have to do like a big loop round. You can't cut through Hillitry, and you have to be careful going through the industrial because it does encroach quite a lot. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, no, it's not there. Let's go past Mr. Rivers' place. Checking for... God, I'm sure you used to find boats around here as well. But people are using them. I would say it's probably the fetch. I would guess if they're living on Prison Island. Not that not that you need it. You can swim across, and especially from Prison Island, there's a couple of little places you can go across where you're not swimming for very long. But it is just this temperature. You don't want to be cold and wet. Because I think you will get sick if you're drenched. Tom's. Oh, it's Tom. Yeah, Tom's got a little fishing shack down by that boat. That's good. It is a shame in one way that I understand why you have to. Nothing's permanent unless you've got a flag. I understand that. He's got a floodlight up there now. Yeah, I understand nothing's permanent unless you've got a flag, because there'd be stuff littered all around the map for months on end. But the whole point, you don't want little mini flag poles. You need, obviously, if you see a base, predominantly it's a flag pole that gives it away. If it's put on the roof, or like ours is put on the top of the industrial there, so it does give it away on purpose. Otherwise you'd have if you could make like little tiny flags, or you just needed a fence or a base building mod that allows you to build, that just clutter up the servers. Because you will have people just, potentially having stashes that won't ever disappear. Forgot about that. Cheeseburger. Yeah, I'm almost certain that was Hillitree that got. That was either Hillitree or the hospital. I think they're the only two places here. Bellotta gets gassed. But as far as I'm aware, Hillitree. But you can adjust them, or you can have random gas zones if you want. You can just put them in the files where you could add. You could either add them to the random dynamic ones. You could just add them to the list, or you can have them as permanent. Is he Yak Gaming? Oh, bonjour, bonjour. Oh, 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 oh. Bonjour. Well, we're just... That might have been Chernarus Hospital, because you can normally see the gas. You can normally see... You can normally see... Now, if I wanted to keep that, I would have punched him out of my fist that way and hit him in the body. That way you wouldn't do damage to that hat. If you want to keep the hat, if you take your gloves off, you won't damage them either, so you can punch him out. Same as stab vest, you have to try and hit him in the head. Not sure if Gideon is back or not.
Yeah.
It's just me. It's just me. I went to check on the train.
Oh.
I just went to check on the train. It wasn't there, and I don't know if that was Hillitree or the hospital getting gassed. I don't know if you heard it.
No, trouble waking up.
I did only put one lock on, because I couldn't see the other one, so I put the back one on.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah, I think that's possibly the hospital, because you can normally see the gas from here. There needs to be another ladies'
Yeah, no,
night.
I was just looking at myself. I couldn't see gas, so probably like you said, hospital.
Yeah, possibly, yeah. I was a bit far away. If I was here, if I was exactly here, I probably would have been able to tell, but I was a little bit far away near where the train was, so it was difficult to pinpoint. Yeah, I think it's the hospital. Yeah, there needs to be another ladies' night. When we all know to live in fear or just don't wake up that day, because there'll be broken legs and shenanigans had by everybody. Yeah, I can see the other lock now.
There you go.
It is fun if you're a lady. It's terrifying if you're a gentle fellow. Probably worse than getting on the wrong side of Blackthorn Dam, FL all at once, I think. Anything goes, I've heard. We were down here living in fear, but unfortunately, they never made it down here. I think that was the last one I think I can remember is when Uno and I think it was Doris unfortunately got coasted before they even got there, as they got to Mokolevka. On their way to Mokolevka, I think they got coasted by some randoms. Yeah, see, the magic 8-ball doesn't lie. It doesn't lie. Yes, it's something to be afraid of. I need to replace my batteries. I think it's self-preservation. Fear is a natural thing when it comes to self-preservation. Put you in there. What am I doing coming in here? Oh, no, I need this one. There we go. Another soft drink for the honest coin. Yeah, I remember we were hunkered down here. We had a party bag and everything put together. Oh, flares as well. Where's our flare gun gone? Let's just reload this. I'll go for green. So that's good to go. You can go back in there. You get stacked with you. Go there. So that's the old wolf whistle, the one that's makes the wolf howl. It is very slightly different to, it's the same thing, but it clips off a lot. At the end, it sort of like clips off, so you can I wouldn't risk it, but you can sort of tell it's the wolf whistle and not a pack of wolves just by how it cuts off right at the end. Only very slightly though, and if you don't hear it properly, like the wind's blowing like this, you won't. So again, that's just another little, when you talk about, you know, having mods or modded items on the server, something that's, you know, a wooden whistle that, you know, it's being carved to make the sound. It's really, you know, effective. Ah, there's another one. There's Cat Lee. Here's another one for Ladies' Night. Travel round in force, spreading the good cheer of the ladies of the land. 'Cause it's Ladies' Night. And we're all feeling afraid. Oh yes, it's Ladies' Night. Oh what a night. Oh what a night. Yeah, so this is the usual on the coast. You just never know what's going to happen. It does seem that the other people in the surrounding areas are unfortunately getting a bit more attention than we are, with the crackheads and bagheads and well, the Ricemen we've not met, as far as I'm aware, unless we helped them. This is the other thing. I'm not, you know, unless we've helped them on their first day and they remember it. You know, that does work more times than we realise. Not to say you can't get on the wrong side of them, but that sometimes is, I think, a deciding factor. If we've helped them out, they remember and they might tolerate us rather than pester us. And a lot of the animosity could come from a simple, so somebody gets shot at the well, argument's sake, and they think we've shot them, and that starts their little downward spiral against us because they assume, you know, that we've shot them at the well.
Like maybe 5, 6 feet.
Yeah, do you want me to I can come with you if you want. I can come with you if you want, just to watch out. I don't need. Yeah, I've got a full bag, so I don't need anything. So if you just let me just lock these.
Man, I swear I stand still and I'm just burning calories.
No, I agree.
Well, I was hoping to find that deer and it never happened.
I did just go past Jag's place, and Tom's got a little fishing shelter there with some fishing bits and pieces in it as well. Tom's
nice.
Tom's fishing shack has got on there.
Good.
Yeah, for me, I think that's water at the moment more than anything else I seem to be going through.
It's food.
Well, I think it is that one. Oh. Yeah, I do think that's one of those things that if you can keep it up, yeah, and that, but if you can keep it, you know, it's just a case of topping up. Because I remembered even when we had the last storm and the weather was good, it took me a couple of days to get comfortable. We were literally eating sort of like hand to mouth sort of thing. There was no like stock, you know, we were always in trouble.
Yeah.
I was having to fish in the glass factory because the fires wouldn't light on the by the boat. The stone oven hadn't been built and the fires kept going out.
Yep, I remember.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, you scared me.
Sorry. So,
oh, no, you're good.
no, I just said, Gideon's just run that way, and I was just checking inside here. I think we both made each other jump then. I heard the footsteps, and I thought Gideon had gone, so I was just, we're just going to go down the fishing spot.
Nice. Yeah, I was just heading over to the well.
Yeah, like I say, it's been a bit more routine. I have heard off the Fireflies that they've had a bit more activity with bagheads up near them. I think Dam has been in the hills as well. So again, I don't think Dam are necessarily indiscriminate at all. You know, they might rob you, but I don't think that they're not ones to shoot randomly at the hill. They'll shoot randomly, well, not randomly, but they'll shoot, obviously, people that have upset them in prelude to something else, you know, whether it's just to take numbers down before they attack. But they won't just take a shot and then run off. That's not what they do. They want you to know they're shooting at you. You know, they don't want to be, you know, nameless or faceless.
Yeah. Yeah, I just woke up a few minutes ago at the lighthouse, and I guess someone had died at the light because their remains were in the fire pit and their clothing was in the shelter. So
right. So yeah, sometimes they can't take it. We sometimes, so this one's a popular one for finding survivors, and the yellow crane is another popular spot for people who can't handle the apocalypse and they decide to take the easy way out. If we see them, we try and talk them down. You know, occasionally I just get flipped off and then they jump anyway. But the odd time somebody climbs down, normally because they're sick and they can't handle it. But we say we've got medicine, we can get you on your feet. You know, but we do try to talk them down.
Yeah.
But they can be very
persistent.
Yeah.
I met another guy who he was really nice. I gave him some gear. He's like, oh, actually, on second thought, do you just have a knife? I'm like, because I don't really typically want to give anyone a knife. I gave him a steak knife and turned around, and next thing I knew, he offed himself. So
yeah. Yeah, I've heard it in the houses a couple of times where somebody says, "Don't stop me. I've got the wrong face. I've got the wrong face. I can't live like
No.
this. I can't live like this. I've got the wrong face."
Oh, jeez.
And I said, "All right, I'll leave you to it." That happens occasionally. But yeah, I'm just going to pop down. I
Yeah.
mean, you stay safe at the well. The weather should be all right. I'm just going to pop down and make sure Gideon's
Okay.
all right. Yeah, I think that's
Yep,
the
you too,
second
tell
or
us
third
that.
time we've made each other jump, isn't it?
I know. Yeah, we're making a habit of it.
Here we are.
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll see ya.
Catch you later. That's Tom. That's Tom. Yeah, welcome back, Cat Lee. BJ, welcome as well. Welcome as well. I hope your appointment went well, Cat Lee. See, and this is the thing, because also I know what Tom wears, so I knew that was Tom straight away. But he puts his fist up, and I had my R12 out. He must have fists of steel. But yeah, I heard the footsteps. I didn't think Gideon went that way. That's why I got. That's why I got my gun out. Because there is always that element. You know, you can open a door and somebody's got a shotgun, pointed at the open door, and there's nothing you can do. You know, you open that door unless they're a terrible shot with a shotgun at point blank range. I mean, I suppose it could still happen if they're using slugs, I guess. Just me coming in. Yeah, just me coming in. I bumped into Tom in... we made each other jump because I didn't think it was your footsteps, and that sounded like someone was running up to me in the shed. But that was Tom.
Are you going?
You're got a frog in your throat.
Did he go in? See you go in the shed, or did you just happen
No.
to walk in there?
He walked in on me. He didn't know I was there. Yeah, I heard him running up from sort of like, I was looking this way, but I heard him come from sort of like the east, or someone come from the east. And I didn't think that was you because you didn't come back round that way. So I had the shotgun out, and he literally opened the door, and I was just not pointing the gun at him, but stood there with the R12 in my hands. Yeah, and that is having the understanding of how the things work here. Like I was saying to Tom then, and you only know it by interacting with the groups. And I mean, I don't interact with all the groups. There's loads I haven't even met, but the ones you get an idea of, they literally play the game, as in, they know how to interact, and they won't. If they were shooting from the hill, say they were coming to raid us, they would possibly shoot from the hill to get numbers down before they started to attack. They wouldn't just take 2 shots and run off. Same as when they raided us. It was, the tactics were unusual, and then we found out at least 2 more groups had gone, or 2 more individuals or groups went through after them. And that was so unusual. So I didn't think it was them to start with. But then you find out that, yeah, at least 2, not say groups had gone through, but at least 2 other sets of base intruders got in. And you start piecing it together. Ah, Lazar, Brooks, and Kenobi. I like that. Welcome in, welcome in. And you know, and that's the same mentality of if you raid a base. You know, you some cases they'll just raid it to percent. You know, the groups will just raid it to deliver a message. Other times they'll take what they need and go. They don't destroy everything that they've got. You know, I know it's against it, but it's just not part of the thing. You know, you know, it's difficult to explain, but I know what I mean. Yeah, you don't want to be a jerk. You know, you just want to. You know, it could be as simple as they've stolen your car, so you raid to get the car back. You know, you get your car back, you blow the garage doors off, and there you go. You know, they might have shot you out of your car, so then you plan to get your car back. But you don't go in and destroy the whole base just to get your car back. You know, that just isn't the point of it. There's different ways of doing it. I've got that spare compensator as well. I can't, you know, I can't imagine, because we get foot traffic through Freshies here, but the amount of people that must go up to, you know, Gorka because it says stay out, I can't imagine it. Or they just want to meet, you know, obviously interact with Dan. That must get, that must get a little bit tiresome, especially if you got, I can't imagine it. This is where, I mean, the visibility goes. You can't even hardly see the island over there. And with the reflection on the scope from behind me, by the looks of it, I can see the trees in the reflection behind me. Yeah, that's the mountain behind me reflected. Yeah, and that's the sun. It might be the edge of the boat. That might be that edge of the boat that's reflecting as well. Well, I think it is. I think it is put there for sort of a double, you know, a challenge, so people go up there because they think, you know, it's a challenge to go up there. and as a warning not to get, you can't get too upset if you do get caught in there. But I think if you like, if you like to tangle, yeah, but I think they prefer to tangle as a, for a living. And like I say, the firefight that was going on between everybody the other day.
Right.
Yeah, the firefight that was going on the other day was crazy. Just the amount of ammunition, just like they wouldn't, we probably catch thousands of fish, through a season. They have to get thousands of rounds of ammunition, all the shooty groups. Or if you intend on, actively PvP and not just defending yourself, it's, they are their fish, But they've got little brass fish or little lead wasps. Yeah, I always remember when Tina run off here by mistake. I think she might have been not looking and fell off that corner. And you either have to swim all the way up to the ramp there or all the way to the corner there. I've nearly done it. I've nearly done it as well. Yeah. Yeah. What? God damn it. Getting the run around. Yeah, and that is, but where we normally look, that's all you'll find.
I saw you guys in the dock, I guess.
Yep, that was us.
Oh. I'm just coming in with a cock. And an infected. Yeah. I saw your cock hand signal, so I went and got it.
Yeah. I was hoping you catch that. Stop.
Oh, we got a 4-breaster. I'll mix up the raw with the cooked. You can't beat that. Yeah, bit of salmonella. Sort you right out. Improves your constitution. Kill you or cure you. Hello, hello.
find another one?
I think it was one from upstairs. I think.
Oh, okay. I saw you guys in the fishing dock.
Yeah, I bumped into Tom on the way down from Jag Rivers' the lighthouse.
Yeah, yeah.
He went to the well, and we just got enough to. Yeah, so earlier on, I went and checked the train. Heard some shots. It turned out it was Monk shooting dogs, but me and Wes bumped into each other before then. Thought someone was shooting around here. That it was Monk. He woke up and he obviously shot some dogs. We went up to the summer camp, then Mokolevka, bumped into the Firefly and Tino. Had a quick chat with them. They've had Bagheads and the Ricemen up there. And I think Dam has been up around the area as well again.
Oh shit!
But they do that quite
and
often.
The Ricemen, did they like catch him, or like he just raided them, or what happened with Ricemen?
I think that's a usual thing where they pretend to be friendly, and again, even unless obviously the Fireflies are under siege, they do try to engage with people they don't know for the most part.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, so apparently Bagheads or Ricemen, I think the Ricemen as well have been up Overlook as well. So they seem to be doing the rounds. And if you look at the map, it's pretty much Overlook, Pusta, Mokolevka, east to west, pretty much.
I want him here.
Well, and this is the difficult thing because I think it was Santiago was saying that that they were dressed like no actual dress code, so similar to what we had with our little group of three. They travel around in a group of three, pretend to be nice, and then open up on you. So it might be the same group. It could be a different group. I just don't know. But then Donnie said they were wearing military gear. So I don't know.
Yeah, difficult to know, to be honest. Any other action today?
No, it's been quite routine. Like I said, I bumped into Tom. We actually, funnily enough, we heard the same deer. So there's quite a lot of deer up near Mokolevka. I think Mufasa had been hunting them most of the time. But we heard one right by the summer camp as we came back. And basically Gideon was near there hunting it down as well. We never chased it. We were coming back. But Wes and Monk obviously went to sleep in the stairwell here.
Yeah, yeah.
I had a little headache where I couldn't see a lock. I thought I dropped it in the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. But it was still in the tent for Gideon.
There's some shotgun bullets we shouldn't.
You've got S. Yeah, I've got some. I'm going to drop these outside for you. There's just 3 SK rounds and another slug.
Oh, yeah, I can drop them inside.
Oh. That was zombie aggro. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Ah, Jeanette. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, do you need a sewing kit for your leggings?
Is he an imposter or an actual Janet?
No, this is the OG. There's a use there. Are they badly damaged or just damaged?
No, they should fix them right up.
That's amazing. Jack, you need to have a look at the spectacle that is the OG Jeanette.
I went on a bit of a twist this time, you know. Like I was always going with like the fancy bottoms, but I decided to match the top this time round. Well,
Again, you've knocked it out the park. I'm no longer disappointed or upset. Look at that.
Spectacular.
The most.
I appreciate it.
He's even got a white magazine. Look for his AK to match.
Damn.
Everything's matching. Like it's spectacular. This was a gift from a couple of friends of ours up at the pub. Apparently, they took it off one of the Blackthorn members. So one of the leaders over there. So it's got a bit of history. This gun.
Yeah. Definitely. So how are things going?
What kind of pistol do you run with that? Do you have a white pistol as well?
Oh.
Dang. Everything is stylish.
Yeah, he's blinged up. The most stylish, you know, you change with the seasons, but you do it so well. You should be like, I don't think we can really have a men's health, but you need like a survivor's health or a GQ for survivors with Jeanette Quarterly. There we go. Depending on how you spell it, JQ or GQ.
Yeah. I actually bumped into Mufasa yesterday as well. We was spitballing an idea that we should have like a little fashion shoot one time. Like maybe I can get all of my outfits throughout the seasons together and at the coin, and Mufasa can do the same as well. And we can go through and have a little fashion show up at the Honest Coin. Invite all of the other stragglers around the land as well to come up and show off their drip.
Yep. An absolute, I can sense calendar shoot as well. That could
if we
be
get
that.
12 contestants, we'll definitely need to do a calendar shoot up.
Yeah.
Kick ass.
Yep. Yeah, you can do one in your drip and one in your survivor pants. Because they normally do that in GQ, don't they? Having their
I tried seeing you yesterday, like desperately. My whole reason for coming down here is because I was disappointed that you was disappointed in me. So I made sure when I got coasted the next time, I specialised in some fancy outfits.
Well,
made it back to the coin, got my armband, and headed all the way down south. And you was asleep, so I've been sleeping up in the woods for like the last day, and just been keeping an eye on the police convoys, you know, as an honourable citizen.
Yeah. That's I think did I see one or the tail end of one yesterday? But it's like a lot of the times you know if they could be there and disappear and you don't even realise. But yeah, I'm glad you've come to your senses and you know your usual self.
Jack, this will suit you more than your white one.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely better. Thank you.
Whereas it's the foldable one as well, so you pick whatever style you want.
Yeah.
Wait, where did it?
Yeah, I think you have to fold it first before you can put it on your face.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see, fold face mask.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Uncanny. It's like looking in the mirror, but a greener version of myself.
Well, actually, the white balaclava might be an additional, but I don't know. The contrast between your kerchief that you've got around you is quite good as well. It goes with the straps on your backpack. If I think that would go. That might that may work.
I did have this, but I don't like the way it looks with the sunglasses. It just doesn't flow as well as you'd think.
No.
So I'll give it a go again.
Okay.
No, you're right.
Yeah. You're definitely too much.
Yeah, that's better. That is better. Yeah. We had Dodge down here the other night, yesterday, from Lucky Bastards.
Yeah. Me and Dodge was running down together, but I had to go in my head and have a little sleep up in the hill for a while. And by the time I came down, it went quiet down here, and me and Dodge went to sleep for the night. And I've just been sort of roaming around Chernarus, checking out the police convoys, sort of thing. As you can see, I did find one. Yeah, you get them scarves all the time on the police convoys.
Oh, fantastic. Was it the one by the gas station here, or Electro, or?
I was sort of going between the Mogilevka one and the gas station and the one by the hunting camps, because when I drive around, you see a couple more frequently than you see others.
Yeah.
So like, I sort of know which ones to keep an eye out for.
And you know, there's one underneath the bridge in Chernarus, leading up to the big police station.
Does that pop up frequently? I haven't seen that one. So
Well,
I'll put that on my radar.
Not again. If we come past that way, it's always worth running along the train tracks and then just peeling off the train tracks, because it passes over it and you can't quite see it from the train tracks. You have to sort of like just dip down. You can go straight back up the other side and onto the train tracks again. But I know it's luck, whatever you do, but I think last storm we found like 3 ballistic vests there in one go.
You would probably cry how much ballistic vests we find over a season. Like I think we're in double digits, probably about 20 maybe, something like that. Like we trade them off quite heavily.
Yeah.
Though. Like we've got FCM around us, and none of us like in the Honest Coin really like the blue ones, except from Dodge, because it matches his blue armband.
Yeah.
So we trade all of the blue ones like to even more unfavourable groups like the Refuge and stuff like that, because they pay a pretty penny for blue ballistics, to be fair. Not many people open trade with them.
Well, the thing is, this isn't popular, but you're free to do what you want to do and if they've got stuff, what you're supposed to do, put it in the fire, realistically, if it's a means to an end for bits and pieces, I know some things might be taboo, but what else are you going to do with them? You can't really store them because they take up a lot of space. You can go down to traders, but they may not have what you need at that time. So,
yeah, we used to trade a lot with ORCC with Weir and Dante. But we recently recruited Weir, so our main inside man, I guess, for trading is now part of our group. So we haven't been doing as much trading with the big boys as of late.
Well, I think again, hats off to the traders as well, just because it's a thankless task, isn't it? I know when I've gone up there and all people do is bitch that they're not awake. But the trouble is, this land's open 24/7, so there's going to be periods where one, you have to be out finding stuff as well.
Yeah, I guess we've always had a good relationship with ORCC. Like in the early season part, like because we live in a pub, we've got very little interest in tents and any similar things we find at. We take barrels and any other like storage containers, but the tents we just heavily force them into ORCC's hands quite early on, and we don't ever really take too much out of their stock because we're quite independent. We like doing our own little runs and just sort of building up the credit in a natural way.
Yeah. It
helps us. If we need a VSD mag, we can just grab a VSD mag without really having to ask for anything.
And because of the location, if you do, hit Tizzy or hit Commence Military or places like that, you're not far. It's so you're able to get stuff that they're going to need, and it's no skin off your nose, is it? And if you're right. If you're not careful, you start hoarding stuff unnecessarily that you don't use. It just takes up space.
Sure, for sure. Like we get like a lot of LARs and stuff like that, but we generally try not to store them too much. Like that, the security team might store a couple of stuff like that, but like as a general practice for the rest of the pub members, we mainly like outfits and like stupid stuff like that are in our stock. But damn, they raided through us all the other day, and they probably took ammunition, and that was probably the juiciest part they took from us, because we don't really store too much decent guns in there. We've either got them on our back, or we just trade them away.
Yeah,
hand them over. If it's Igloo, he gets drunk and hands amazing guns out. But you need to catch him on a good night.
Yeah, take this VSD suppressor, night scope. Yeah, don't worry about it.
That is basically how it goes. It's happened countless times, I think. Like he jumps on the radio on the field transceiver and makes his own little radio station as well when he's super drunk. He's a funny man. I've got a lot of time.
Oh, we've got somebody coming out with a gun out. Be careful. Up from the trains. Wearing blue. His gun's back in now.
Did he pass the train?
No, he's right on the corner of the train.
Yep, I saw his legs.
A zombie's gone for him. He was wearing all blue. That's not Don. That's not Dash, is it?
Overlook. If he points the gun, let's drop him.
Well, we need to identify him. It looked like he was in blue paramedic stuff.
Yeah, like the Overlook guy?
No.
He went in the train or what? I saw his leg. But... He didn't cross.
No. He might have gone west. And he might...
Full stomach.
Right, we got somebody wearing blue paramedic stuff. He had his gun out, but he's disappeared.
Careful, might be those, what do they call them? Blue boys.
I think he was going to peek from the corner of the train. I think then then an infected came after him.
West or east?
West train. Right, he was right on the corner of the last carriage, and then an infected came, and we've not seen him since. But he definitely had blue paramedic pants on. Jeanette, are you still down there?
Yeah. I'm just staying quiet, Rusty.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it looked like he had blue. I think it was a motorbike helmet on. Definitely blue paramedic pants. That might have been a jacket as well. He did have his gun out as he came across the train tracks. Got to the corner of the train, but then an infected sort of like spooked him, and I've not seen him since.
Yeah, I'm just gonna chill out here.
Yeah.
And if he does come close, I'm gonna let you do the talking. And if shit goes down, I'm gonna emerge from my little hiding spot and fuck shit up.
Yeah. That sounded west, east, northeast.
Sounded pistol direction, yeah.
So we have got infected waking up Western Industrial.
I think he's still in that train.
Possibly. But the infected, yeah, they've got infected over the Western Industrial now. That sounded Legionnaires' way.
Yep. Firefly is going into that. Okay, actually he's okay.
What, going into the train?
A Firefly. Yeah, a Firefly just checked that train. Hello, hello, Firefly. Hello, hello. Hey, hey, hey.
How we doing?
Good, good. How are you doing?
Good. Good. I'll stop in for a minute. I got the second. Why not? Fuck it.
All right. Did you
Just-
see anyone in that last train?
Did I see anyone where? Sorry.
In the last train. Come inside. Come inside. Just,
Yeah, yeah.
just in
Yeah,
case.
let me come in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. Seen anyone where? You said by the crates.
So just a minute ago, like 5 minutes ago, there was an individual with a gun out next to the train track, next to the train, static train. You just checked and opened the door of the train, last train door. He was just there. We were aiming at there. Actually, I saw you.
Oh shit. No, I didn't see anybody.
No?
I mean,
But-
earlier I called somebody on the electro dock, and they were headed to Cherno, and it was Seth from the Legionnaire, but I did not see anybody on the train.
So-
train tracks.
Okay.
So
So-
they probably went further in toward the crate.
Yeah, so
They
this,
probably went further in toward the dock.
yeah, so this guy was wearing, it looked to me like paramedic bottoms and possibly top, with a motorbike helmet and a ghillie wrap on his gun. Now, he had his gun out as he crossed the train tracks, and it looked, I mean, I can't be 100% certain, but it looked he was coming to the end carriage, but then an infected spooked him, and then I think he went west, but we've just heard a couple of shots to the west. But he was dressed in blue. I mean, we don't know if he's a threat or not, but again, he had his gun out running across the train tracks, and, you know, possibly going to peek. That's up your way, that is.
Ooh.
Oh, right! Oh, fuck. Please be close, please be close, please be close. That was him. That was him. Caught me unawares. I've only got Chernarus. I got headshotted, didn't I? I was too busy talking and not. I saw the legs at the last minute. So we got Donnie. See, we're not safe. You're never safe if you take your eye off the ball. This is when all my gear's been pilfered and I've only been away 3 minutes. This is the closest spawn I've ever had. I can't hear any more shots. I think Jack was there, so he would. I think he might have. Should have. You know, woulda, shoulda, coulda. You think you're safe. That was the same dude, so God knows where he went. Well, Jeanette was downstairs as well, so hopefully he's... All I need now are dogs. Yeah, Jack will get another one to his tally, hopefully. But he had AK, or he had... so he was dodgy. Well, obviously, we'll get Donnie's stuff, put that upstairs if we got him. As a hit, well, don't know if it was a headshot or what. Me coming in, me coming in.
Coming. Friendly coming in.
Are we going to get Donnie's stuff put upstairs?
Yeah, another Firefly is here.
All right.
Help us.
Did we get him or not?
Where? Who was he? I didn't see the shooter.
He was the same guy that was at the train.
Okay.
I'm coming in. It's Natasha.
Oh, thanks.
Who's dead right here? Somebody dead. Somebody's
It's
dead.
me.
What? Holy shit! You died too?
Yeah. I can't believe we had 2 people up there that never saw anything.
No, I didn't see anything.
I'm steady watching the swamp.
I was watching the back of the train.
Did you know
Where we
Rusty
saw him.
died?
Yeah, I saw it now. Like, when Rusty made the noise.
Oh my god. Thought it was Donnie that just got hit. That door needs to be watched at all times.
Yes, I'm watching.
I've got watch as well.
Hey, I don't recommend you put his gun next to the door, man. If they come back fresh,
Yeah, you are right.
You can
Put
lock them inside,
Put it all down by this corner if you want.
Is anybody watching the door? I'm gonna go up to check around, okay?
I've got door, don't worry about it.
Legionnaires are coming.
Off.
Legionnaires are coming. Legionnaires are coming. Legionnaire, be careful. We have a shooter. Legionnaire, be careful. Legionnaire, we have a shooter. We have a shooter. Take your gun out. Announce yourself before coming in the door, please. Come inside. Come inside. Legionnaires coming in. Legionnaires coming in. Don't shoot, guys.
Copy. Copy.
You know where the guy is?
He had blue paramedic pants. We don't know where is he.
Yeah, blue paramedic pants, a helmet, and an AK by the feel of it.
Did you see any direction where he ran?
No, I got coasted. I've just made my way back. He's probably around the industrial somewhere, I would guess. I didn't see him on the way I came back.
Yeah, we're checking that out.
I might want to clear glass house, glass building.
Another legionnaire. I'm watching the legionnaires, giving them an overwatch here. We never seen epoxy, I think, in this base ever, I think.
You have a water actually, that's probably something you do have. Is your main Vic there? Yeah. Hello?
Sorry?
Do you have water, any of you?
No, I don't have any on me.
Water? I can get you water.
Amazing.
Do you need? You said water, right?
Yes, please.
Yes, I'm getting you water. Wait, please. Water coming towards the fire. I almost think he took a cheeky nap.
It's a possibility.
Because how come we cannot find him in a... We didn't even hear him walk away like that.
He just peeked the door, shot. He was never inside here. He took a peek inside the door, shot Donnie in the back, and then headshotted me. And he probably ran off by the looks of it.
Last thing I heard, he was fighting that zombie down. By that time, I had already jumped down clear.
I'll go link up with the rest of us and find out what's going on.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah, I don't see anything, so I think we'll probably head back. Just shout if you need any more help. We'll go check the swamp, and we'll head back.
Hey there, Woodsmen. 3 more Legionnaires rolling up.
Yeah, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. All right,
Yeah.
Hello, welcoming. So what happened is he came from the Chernarus side and he was in the last train. He was almost like peeking, but a zombie kind of spooked him and he went away. We couldn't see him again. We were watching that direction and there was a Donny Firefly here talking with Rusty. And he never walked in apparently. He shot them both from the outside of the door with the minimum angle you could get and run away apparently. And I didn't see him. Didn't see because we were checking the other directions.
Gotcha, okay. Well, I know the rest of us are out there fanning out. I think they're checking the swamp right now, so we're gonna go and assist them and hopefully catch this guy.
Blue paramedics gear and a motorbike helmet. It looked like just before I passed out. AK or something similar.
Okay. Should be fairly easy to spot them. Thanks for the tip. Stay safe, guys.
Yep.
You do.
I'm just at the bottom of the bill.
Oh.
My fault for not reacting quick enough. I stood there like a buffoon. It was a good shot. But you can see for the damage, he ruined my hat, damaged that, so it went straight through all this. And that's a perfect head stroke chest shot place. That was extremely fortunate getting Cherno.
Yeah, we didn't see anything. We checked the industrial and the swamp, but we did get here pretty late, so he could have run away.
Possible.
We'll come back if we hear more shots.
Might have to do a little prayer. There, he didn't take a nap.
Okay. Well, let us know the outcome, and we'll head back to base. We'll come back if we hear more shots.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Right. Good loot. Farewell.
Gotta figure out how to enter prayer. I think
it's difficult because he could have gone off into the industrial to the east, to the south. If you were looking to the swamp and Jack was looking to the train, I think that way is quite easy to probably get away. potentially.
I was just next to you. I turned around for a second, and then you got shot basically. And then I never looked back actually. That who dropped? I was trying to find him outside.
No, I just saw his legs. I just saw his legs, and as he lit Donnie up, and then he raised his gun and just obviously perfect height for a chest and headshot.
Before I jumped down, a zombie aggroed it on. By that time, I was clearing, and he was zombie under.
Yeah, there's plenty of places to potentially. He could still be underneath the base.
I'm up the place, Rusty.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna dispose of my former self. Yeah, I'm just gonna dispose of my former self. I didn't even. Yeah, he was quick. I didn't have a chance to react. I just see him gun Donnie down, and I was in the process of saying, "Look out." And he obviously took me out as well.
Did he ruin anything of yours?
Just the raincoat, and my Ushanka, but I had a spare one, so I should have. Yeah, you know, the old woulda, shoulda, coulda scenario.
Yeah, maybe I should have fucking started holding that door a bit earlier, you know, I might have been able to catch him.
Possibly, but he didn't. He sort of like got, because Donnie was standing in the doorway, he shot him and then just went in far enough to pop me. He didn't actually come in.
Yeah, that's sort of what I was hoping for, was him to like push a bit more and get a bit loot hungry, you know, and like he's just wasted like a mag on his AK, which doesn't come cheap. But I thought he might have wanted a reward for that.
Well, with our previous run-ins that we've had, I don't think they've actually, apart from possibly an SKS, all the other times they haven't gained anything, and I don't think they've wanted any. You know, it's been more to cause a bit of disruption.
Maybe they got a bit of extra bullets that they don't know what to do with, and they're just like, fuck it, let's cause some chaos on the coast.
Possibly. He could still be around, because there's plenty of little nooks and crannies to hide in around here.
By his description, he sounds coastal, but to have like a full AK mag, like that's no easy feat. You have to head up northwest for that.
Well, and the way he came through, I think he was looking for us, but unfortunately you can hear quite loudly when we speak normally, if you know what I mean. And he was, again, I never saw him leave the train, so I'm not sure how he got round, unless he went round the wall and came in. I'm not 100% sure.
I didn't hear him, and like I was sitting in your shitters, and I didn't hear him approach, and he must have like taken his shoes off and like crouched his way around or something.
Possibly.
Being like a proper slime ball about it. But
Jack, can you just shuffle to one side, please, so I can get in?
Somebody else started speaking. Rusty said hello. After that, shots were fired.
I was just hiding in the toilet. I don't even think Donnie knew I was in here. I was just had my AK out just in case.
Hello, who's that? Hello, who's that? Announce yourself. Don't get in without announcing yourself.
Me.
No, someone else said hello.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't know my voice was constantly I was constantly talking. Yeah, when Donnie was talking to Rusty, I heard footsteps, and I think Rusty heard it too. Aggro. I heard Rusty say hello. Shortly after that, there was gunshots.
So it's another car. I've not lost anything, apart from a little bit of stubble and a face mask. Yeah, I came back through the containers. I actually got the closest wake up I've ever had.
Shots where?
No, I came. Oh.
Legionnaires?
It sounds like it.
Almost military.
Oh, shots at us.
I'm getting shot. I'm getting shot at
Yeah,
the
yeah.
roof. I got shot at. From the
He's
hills.
over on the tree line, yeah.
North Hills?
Sniping in. North.
A sniper from the tree line.
Sounds like it's almost
Maybe.
about to spawn, like by the north of here.
Natasha, get your gun out and cover that door just in case
Yeah,
get
yeah,
another angle on it.
Yeah, look what I got. No one's fucking coming in.
Jack, where were you standing when you got shot at, roughly?
I just got out to see and immediately got shot.
What,
First second.
as in whereabouts? Were you along that wall?
No, I like the door. I stepped out and I got shot.
What, the door there?
No, door in the roof. Door in the roof.
Right. I'm just trying to get a rough angle, so they might be on that hill then, if you went through that door or that one, so we can try to have a little. Gideon, are you still all right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in my original spot.
Yeah, so depending on what hand guards you have, so with the AKs, you can have like, I think...
I'm gonna use a smoke grenade on the roof to see if he's gonna shoot the grenade, okay?
Yeah, depending on what hand guard you have on it, you can put a flashlight on it, but you have to have the right hand guard for it. Yeah, so like with this, it has like this that on there, but you get different hand grips, so you can put a scope on there. It goes on the side like this one does, but you have to have the right hand grip on the AK, and it'll only go on the KA-74 or the AKM. It won't go on the baby AK because you can't change the hand guards. So any AK that you can get the right, it's like not the polymer. You can put polymer, wooden, and the one that you can put the attachments on. Yeah, I don't think we've got any you can see in here, but yeah, so I don't like these ghillie wraps. I really don't. So with this one,
Which direction did it sound like when I got shot in the roof? Did you
so
guys hear?
that's the hand guard.
Pond
That one you can't put on.
spawn, like north of here. You know that little pond with the dam?
You need the black.
Yeah, yeah.
Sounded like it was coming from that direction, like from the hills in the north of here. There should be some fireflies coming around. I forgot what is this one.
So just be careful about randomly shooting unless we can identify blue.
No.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Roger that.
Tasha, I dropped some food by your feet as well, just in case.
I'm doing well, don't worry. Thank you, though.
Sorry, so was it Dario? What's your code? What for the lock? It's 1111. We keep it nice and simple. Yeah, we keep it nice and simple, so it's just quadruple 1 on all the locks. DayZ servers on PS4. No, this is PC. This is on PC. Yeah, we live on the coast trying to help people, and this, I mean, we get shot at occasionally, and this is just one of those occasions where we get shot at. It's an open server. It is an open server. You just need to make sure you read the rules. Yeah, if you put that in, that'll give you all the information, how to join the server, the rules. Most important things are the rules, because there might be things that are slightly different to what you're used to if you play official. Not horrendously loads of rules, but just some ones that if you know you might be able to do on official without any sort of like consequence or anything like that. But here they've got some that might be slightly different. Yeah. That sounds like AK.
Where did that shot came from?
Not sure. That sounded like an AK though.
Yep.
I think it depends. I go on official from time to time. Enjoy vanilla or official style setting servers anyway, because I started off on console, so we only had official. But I always prefer very lightly modded or official settings or vanilla settings, as opposed to heavily modded. But again, there's that many servers you can play. There'll be one that you'll enjoy, you know. And if you don't enjoy a particular style of server, just don't play it. You know, it's as simple as that. That'd be different if there was only one server or one type of server. Then people would be limited. But you know, you're not limited on DayZ. There's probably 10,000 community servers you can play on different maps. official maps, but different style of official maps. Yeah, they might try and move in a bit closer, but that sounded like an AK, whatever that was, wherever that was. I mean, that guy, well, no, Gideon was looking out that way. Jack was looking out that way. So the only way he really could have gone was possibly that way, through and round and up, I guess. Which isn't impossible if you know where you're going. It isn't impossible at all. He might have even moved all the way round, because I came through the swamp. I came through the containers that way when I respawned. Luckiest spawn ever. For once. But you can see how quickly you get affected. So I ran back from literally Cherno. Yeah, I mean, let me just show you the map. I'll get a little bit of cover while there's a little bit of lull, and I'll show you the map. Yeah, so this is just a snapshot of some of the groups. There's probably 3 times at least the amount of groups on the map than this. So we're in Prigorocki, down in the centre south of the map, pretty much. And we're here just trying to help people on the coast. Bit of fish, bit of medical. We're not really a shooty group. The Fireflies are just to the north, east, and you've got the Legionnaires just above my knee in Cherno. But this is just a snapshot. There's, again, probably 3 times, if not more, the amount of groups that are running around all over the map. Some have got bases, some haven't got bases, and quite often we get shot at randomly, be it an organised thing or just a random, because the base does look quite impressive, but essentially we picked location over defendability. Now, if we don't have to leave here and we've got food, it's easy, you know. We're not coming out. We're not going to run around. Yeah, Gideon said that he heard him fighting a zombie when he shot him, and I think that's what, because you know, I saw him coming in, and that was a bit suspicious, because it's not, you know, to have the guns out, he might have seen a dog, or he might have just been shot at. But yeah, he was. I think if he hadn't have aggroed the zombie, he would have peeked that and wait to try to shoot us, I think, or try and work his way round. And because we're not a shooty group, very, very rarely do we KOS.
That's why we cannot have nice things. We were just talking about how good is the drip of Janet, and we got shot at.
It's obviously the fashion police.
Yes, definitely jealous as well.
Yeah, absolutely jealous. He was rocking blue, which was so last season. White's the in thing now.
Natasha knows all about the white drip as well. She's looking hella stylish today as well. I like the way you're thinking though, Jack. You just hate is out there, you know.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I like the way you're thinking. There's a bunch of haters out there.
Yeah, of course, man. They are either jealous of our fish or fishing rods. I don't know which is better. I mean, have you seen Rusty's fishing rod?
I hear he's got one of the biggest fishing rods in the land.
No.
Is what people keep on telling me.
It's fake news. It's AI generated. If you've ever fished, if you've ever, you know, fished down here, I'm pretty much like the little end ring you've got on the end of the rod. That last little bit.
What the fuck is AI?
Exactly. They call it a quiver tip.
Yeah, yeah. It's some sort of witchcraft.
Some what?
Some sort of witchcraft, I think.
No fucking idea. First time hearing of it though.
So I reckon he was probably on the eastern hill. If he shot you as soon as, well, he's either north or eastern hill. I reckon if as soon as you went out of that door you took a shot, he was probably eastern, I would say. Because he'll have eyes on that doorway from the east.
Yep.
Yeah, it's, you know, there's that many
You
ways.
still got that tundra, Jack?
Yep, I do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just actually watching the hills with that.
Nice.
Yeah, it doesn't look like we've got any infected to the west. The Western Industrial. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he was in the hills. He's shot and relocating right now.
Yeah.
Relocating to where? Where would he relocate? I think he shot someone else over there when he heard the AK shots, to be honest.
Possibly.
Might have even been fireflies putting him down. You never know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. And again, he might not be solo. Yeah, he might not be solo. Yeah, Steve, we just had a dodgy character that we lost sight of, and Donnie was down here, and he got shot in the back, and I didn't move quick enough and got shot in the head, and then we took a shot from the hill.
Is
So
the goods from Donny is secured now?
What?
Did you strip Donny?
Of course.
Oh, okay, okay.
that sounded north. That sounded north. To me, anyway.
It is, it is.
Yeah, same to me.
Visibility is not great, to be honest, with the storm. Like almost impossible to see anything.
But fortunately, I got literally a Cherno, like an eastern Cherno, western Prigorocki spawn, literally on the containers. So yes, in our territory, I think it's the closest spawn I've ever had. He was acting shady as well, but we lost sight of him by the trains. I'm not sure where he went. He must have gone. Well, I don't know. I'm only guessing, but he possibly could have just gone down the trains through the wall again and then back up this side. You know, hugged the wall and came in that way and then came in through the door, potentially. You know, there's so many ways of getting in here or getting close without getting seen. And I should have acted. You know, he done me a kipper. It was more like the shot of seeing Donnie getting gunned down from behind.
Hear movement. Someone's running around the compound.
Announce yourself before you get in, or you will be shot.
Might be my ears playing tricks on me, but better be short second, sorry.
Yep, yep.
Yeah, I've had that before. I worked from home briefly. Never done it before, but yeah, it's not fun. I think I stopped playing altogether. I just, like you say, when you turn the computer off, the last thing you want to do is put it back on. Even at weekends, you know, you used to look at it and think, ugh. So I've got a good idea that if they are going to sneak down, that corner's a good place. The roadblock's a good place. You haven't, Steve, you haven't dabbled on Arc Raiders? Yeah, that's my go-to at the moment.
Hello?
Hello, Donnie. Donnie, yeah, come in.
Hello. Holy fucking shit.
Coming in as well.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he got. It happened so quick. He got me as well.
He did?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
No,
that.
no.
Man.
I just didn't react quick
Son of
enough.
a bitch.
I saw his legs, and they were firefight pants. And next thing I know, he'd shot you in the back, and then he raised his gun, and
Yeah.
I was gone. Literally, it happened in a split
Yes.
second.
Don't hear them.
It did. You was really goddamn quick about it, man. Hang on, let me get my shit together. Oh, thank you, Natasha. Holy fuck. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ.
Do you need something, Donnie? Food or something?
I've got some food on me, man. I appreciate you, though. What I really need is a fire. That would be great.
Fire. Yeah, I will bring you some wood. 1 second.
Oh, thank you so much. You have no idea how far I've come.
I can imagine, man.
I hope it's okay, guys, but next time you guys tell me somebody's hostile in the area, I'm pulling my fucking gun out. I fucked up royally by not doing that.
To be honest, I don't think that'd have
Who's
made any
coming?
difference.
Yeah, it was so fast.
Yeah. And I didn't even have
I mean,
chance.
I had to have eyes on the door.
Yeah.
Is what I should have done.
Well,
You
again,
need a piece of paper?
yeah,
I have nothing to start it.
yeah,
You can use this.
yeah. Literally, I saw his legs. You went down, and I went down.
Well, somebody up there was like, oh shit, or said something, and then the minute I turned around, like literally the second I turned around, he already had his gun right to my face. He pulled the trigger right when I seen him, and I'm like, son of a bitch. Oh god damn, I need to get warm.
Well, I think if you can work your way through the quests,
You
or
guys
you,
have any idea like who that was? I mean, he wore all full medical.
yeah, that was the same guy we saw at the train, and we lost at the train. So the one we were worried about or concerned
guy,
about,
right.
yeah, exactly the same guy. AK.
That was an AK you used. I knew it was something high caliber.
Yeah, well, again, he literally didn't pause, raised up against me, and then I literally split second, and that's all it took. But we did take a shot. Jack went on the roof, and as soon as he went on the roof, we took another shot. But whether he's still there or not, I don't know. It can be fun. I think it can be fun, especially if you start.
Johnny, would this help?
Yes, thank you. Oh crap. Oh, fuck yeah. Sure. Carry a little bit of loot, thank you. I heard my stabby got ruined. Yeah, Tino, it was on me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cross your fire there. Hang on. No, I think maybe somebody grabbed. No, I do. Wait, I have one here. Here you go. You can use all that.
I think if you play like duos and trios, that can be a bit of fun. But yeah, I can think. I actually like the grind, trying to find. The way I done it. Like if I had key cards, I would just go into that raid and try and find a room with a key card in it, and use it that way. Now I've run out of key cards, so. And you'd be surprised how many of the rooms are still locked, even towards the end of a raid. Half the battle is finding them. Like Stellamontus inside there. I get lost all the time.
Shirt now, but that'll be all right. You ruined my hunting knife. Fuck. Alright, time to get one. Thank you guys for holding on to the merchandise for me.
No,
You know,
no
a
problem.
whole lot. We do the same for you guys.
Hey, Donny. What the fuck? No. It's what? It's flying. What? I don't know.
I
what's
hear it,
going
I
on.
just don't know where it is.
That's crazy.
Do you know, like, where you threw it?
Yeah, I true where right now you are actually almost. Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Yes, sir. And it doesn't matter, man. If it was a knife or something, don't matter. It's the thought
Yeah,
that
it was
counts.
just a
Thank
knife.
you.
Yeah, it was just a knife.
Do you know where it, like, fell into? Like, where you threw it? Like, right here, maybe?
Just one step back. Yeah, there. Yeah, just there, yeah. Then I saw it flying in the ground.
Whatever. It ain't no big deal. Thank you anyhow. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Let me hold this for a second.
Yeah, but I can see once, because I've finished all the quests. I've done the project. I'm just waiting for the thing, and it's just now exploring the maps now, getting all the goop and selling it. And I think, dare I say, similar to, I mean, I think it's a good game.
We heard so many more AK shots around. I wonder, did he fight with someone else? Like...
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. So, a bunch of the Fireflies heard some noise over by Mogilevka, and they're going to investigate it right now. And I guess they went there and nobody was there. And this seems like real baghead activity, bud, because what happens is they shoot, or not baghead, but Riceman activity. They shoot in the air, try to draw people in, and then they try to rob you. But when they got to Mogilevka, there were no zombies in the area, so we're thinking that they're just making their way down to Pusta, so we have people holding up over by Pusta right now, and then after a little time of nothing happening, we're going to go check Overlook. Make sure the Overlook is secure.
Yeah, once you've got all your tables sorted and you've got quite a few of the blueprints, you can. Yeah, I don't know what it is. What time are we at? Yeah, it'll. Let me just refresh it. It'll catch up. I'm not sure. Let me just start seeing my task manager. Because there's something running in the well, it's not. So it's something to do with my encoder. It's not because the internet is Vodafone. I get like 900 up and down. I'm just seeing if there's anything. So no OBS. What's that? See, nothing seems to be, apart from DayZ, nothing seems to be running an OBS. They're the two highest things, I think. Then all of a sudden,
well, we're gonna get warm here, and
then all of a sudden it settles down.
Okay, bud.
So OBS looks fine, possibly. It's now sorted itself out. It's now sorted itself out. It's now the percentage is dropping, and it's gone back to white now. So I'm not a computer buff.
I'm gonna have to warm up as well.
And but it does it every so often. Now it's gone. It should be.
Came down here to show Rusty my new clothing.
So it's sorted itself. I can look at you. I don't know about on Twitch.
You are getting middle of it shit.
But it's the skipped frames goes up horrendously due to encoder lag.
Absolutely.
Now what that means obviously is something up with the encoder. Let me just check something else. No, that's still fine.
Well, that was my first time right there, and it ain't.
It's around like 10:30ish. Yeah, I'll give him a. It doesn't happen all the time, but it is YouTube, I think, that gets it. I'll have to check if Twitch drops as well.
New Balota looks like they're making a return.
Yeah, I had Gary in the car with me not too long ago, Donny, and he said
Yeah,
he
so
was
that's
solo
now
at the
dropping
time,
back
but,
to...
I think he's looking to recruit a couple of extra people. It was a couple of weeks ago, so he might have grown a bit stronger since then. But I know Gary's still about.
I think there was another update today, I think.
We always trader. They collect a lot of beer for us, so we give them like building materials to.
Oh, Jeanette, do you want? Are you going to be able to take some drinks up with you?
Oh yeah, I've got like a fanny pack and like butt pack and a salt vest on me. I'm kitted for drinks. Yeah.
We've got 13. We've got 13.
Yeah. I can take them.
Let me just. Yeah, I've got one of those little handheld ones. I'll give it another blast out. But it's always around this time, and it doesn't do it all the time. Yeah. So what are we on now? We're on 5.5 hours. It could be overheating as well.
I don't know if Woodsmen know how to read, but yeah.
Oh.
Well done.
You have it then,
We're good,
Jack.
we're good. I was trying to look on the ground level here to see if I can find that knife they tried to give me.
No problem.
See it. That's all right. You boys wouldn't happen to have a piece of tape laying around? Try to repair my bag. If not, that's okay. We have some in Pusta.
Nah, I got some. I can bring some down.
I don't mean to take too much of it, but
I found a peeled potato instead of the knife inside of the ground. Oh, I found the knife.
Oh, you did? Oh!
Yeah.
Woo! Awesome. Thank you. It means a whole shit ton. A deer one too. Are you sure? These are the most badass knives. Are you sure? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So if you, Jeanette, if you throw this back up, I'll go and get the rest. Donnie, here's your duct tape.
Thank you. Oh, you know what I just realized? I must have had a knife in my sheath. So the other knife you picked up, is good. Here, you can have it back.
No, you can use it. It's a deer one. It can be a gift to you now. Enjoy.
Are you sure? I already have a knife. Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Perfect.
Oh. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Is it true when you butcher an animal with a deer knife, it gives you more meat? Is that true?
Don't think so.
Could I have a hit of that tape too, Donnie?
Oh no. Oh, are you asking for like a little bit of tape?
Yeah.
It's only at 10%. I don't think you're gonna be able to use it.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it was so low. It brought my bag to damage, but that's enough for now.
Yeah, that's enough.
I appreciate everything. Alright. Let me get everything set up here, and then we'll.
Because it did shift to NVEG. Is it not depressed? But there was a.
Here, you guys can have this little bit of iodine. It ain't much, but got a little iodine if y'all want it.
It moved to a different NVEG that isn't there now. It was NVEG.
Awesome. Feel good about that then. All right. Well, Tino, you ready to rock?
Yeah. Are you taking your Mosin?
Yeah. I have it on my back. You don't see it?
What? I see
oh
it
no,
over
that
there.
right there is a different gun. No, this is
No,
a PR that I found.
I swear to God, I see it like right there where I'm standing right now, like on the ground.
Really?
Yeah, that.
You guys see it on my back, right?
That has been that happened to me earlier on where I couldn't see something and it was still there.
Oh wow. Okay. I'm crazy, I suppose.
No. If it gets really bad, you might have to take a little nap. But yeah, for everybody else, it's on its back. For you, it's still on the floor, and you won't be able to pick it up if you go over there. it is a common little thing that happens occasionally. It's all the stress, I think, that I've got that makes me like do it. The stress of getting shot through the door.
Amen to that. All right, you guys are more than welcome to have that CR527. Anyhow. Yeah. Go ahead. Yep. Or burn it. Whatever you want to do with it. All right, guys. Have a great day. Thank you so much for everything. Nice to see you, bud. Again.
Yeah.
Safe trip up north. All right. Tino, take out your gun. We're on high alert here, bud. Let's act like it.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yeah. Catch you later. Yeah, and it's settled right back down now to, 53 skipped frames out of 26,000, and that's the same for both of them. So I'm not sure. And I looked then, and there was nothing obvious to me in Task Manager that was running, unless it does some sort of random update. But I will give it a blowout. I'm going to put these shoes. I'm going to have to go to. And it didn't do it yesterday, and I weren't on for quite as long.
Let me give you a present as well. No worries, mate.
But it is normally
You're running
around.
a Tundra as well, so you probably need a couple of them for yourself, I'm sure.
I think I made note of it last time. It was about 10:30, so it's around this sort of time now. I know of the odd occasion they've done like an update where your route has reset itself at about midnight-ish, occasionally, but not very often. I probably need to do that as well. I probably need to turn my router off and leave it off for a few minutes and then put it back on again. Because that gets left on 24/7, and you forget how long you've actually had it plugged in for.
You got a bounce.
You said what?
He's going to be super happy with all the beer you found us.
Yeah.
We've been struggling to find the beverages as of late since some pesky red armbands blew all of our doors free,
Yeah, we made a small space for you in the storage, basically. So whoever finds it goes and drops it at that specific place.
Yeah, if you ever need any building supplies or anything like that, just give us a shout and we can throw some down to you lot for collecting all of that.
Yeah, thank you very much, man. Thank you, appreciate it.
Even next season, I know everyone's expecting a big hurricane and stuff like that. We've got no use for tents, so, and we like to drive a lot. So if we come across any medium tents in the new season,
oh yeah, I mean, that's probably the greatest thing for us.
Yeah.
Because water bottles and maps and compass actually, it takes tons of space to things that we just give away simply.
Yeah, this season's been particularly unique because normally we don't have anything other than improvised shelters upstairs. We've gone a little bit rogue this season. We don't normally have anything other than, on purpose, we don't normally have anything other than improvised shelters. The medium tents, we don't normally have them or the canopy tents. This is a unique. That's only because Couch hasn't been around. We've got away with it. He enforces it quite strictly normally.
Yeah, I know we dropped you one off one time. You lot went in. I think you was elsewhere, and we left it in the corner with a couple of Christmas goodies in there as well, because we didn't really know what to do with it, and we thought we'd surprise you lot for Christmas,
Yeah, they are good, and we do appreciate it. It's just we try to keep things to a minimum, and we find the more storage we have, the more we fill it up, and it is useful at times. but then you just hold on to stuff, and you know, yeah, I think this is the first season we've actually had canvas tents and the medium tents out in there like that.
Janet, by the way, just in case like something goes on, if you want, you can stay with us in the first floor.
Oh, come on up, yeah.
Yeah, at least we can have a conversation without being anxious, right? Yeah.
I remember Uno showed me this little fire spot up here a long time ago.
Yep.
Have
So how
you seen Uno before, Jack, or is that...
No, Uno I never met, no. Uno is the doctor, I guess, right?
Yeah. Doctor of sorts. Likes to lean a bit more now towards the medicinal cigarettes.
I will like her.
Yeah, I bet.
You can have some if you want.
Now, she runs around with a crossbow, pretty much. That's all she uses.
Crossbow?
Yeah. She tries not, you know, she might have a pistol, and depending on how much we're getting shot at, but very rarely does she carry more than the crossbow.
Yeah, like to be honest, like I really wanna carry a single weapon as well. To be honest, I'm a big fan, but you know, amount of time we are getting into action is crazy. I cannot drop a sniper rifle like in this kind of days. Yeah, I think it is my favorite now as well.
Yeah, and they're both so the render and lag and encode and lag are identical now. So 53 drop frames in 51,852, so 0.1%. But I don't know. All of us.
So, if I'm shooting a target in 100 meter or 10 meters, I need to aim down because it's adjusted to 200 meter.
Yeah, all of a sudden, I need to move my, because the OBS doesn't lag, the game doesn't lag. It's YouTube that lags.
Right.
But I will give it a blowout. Yeah, I bought one of those little.
And with someone with no protection will go down with a body shot. Okay, yeah, that's crazy. That what Mosin doesn't get you, I guess. Yeah.
He is most stylish man. Well, between him and Mufasa, I think, for the most stylish. But Mufasa just rocks it differently, and Jeanette is more of a modern, seasonal. You never know, because his yellow tracksuit was, I think, his first step into expressing himself through the medium of clothing.
like to be honest, R12 is my favorite weapon around here because of how the downstairs is, you know, structured. It's like shredding machine there.
I didn't even get a chance to shoot. That's how quick that guy was. It's a shit, yeah. But,
yep.
But again, that's how quickly you get a little bit complacent, chatting away.
Does it get ever jammed? Can be a bait shot.
Could be, could be, could be.
Almost impossible to spot. I mean, I think there are multiple groups involved because, you know, the people who throw a grenade and came here, 3 other people with, you know, some LAR or something. That group I think is one group, and there's I think separate groups than that. Like today, it doesn't look like the group that attacked us before. I think this is new.
Yeah, he's a fantastic zucchini.
Yeah, yeah. This only will make us happy as well if we have some context, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's like, you know, in other lands I understand, but you know, here I expect to see a note or something at least.
And this is what the game you get about the game. It can go completely sort of like random, you know, sitting there fishing away, or and all of a sudden you're pretty much under siege. And the difficulty is, again, with us, you're not going to go charging into the trees. You're not going to go charging into the industrial unless you really have to. If you know they're in a building and you can get them in there, but there's no guarantee they're not elsewhere in the industrial. Yeah, he was peeking. He was going to peek that. He's going to peek that corner of the train. That's where he was going to go. And but then the infected aggroed, and he I don't know where he went because he didn't. So there's no infected over there. So we were watching, and unless you ran all the way down, and then, but I don't know, I don't. You know, he might have gone through and round. There's so many different ways, but he came in from that way,
definitely big shots.
That sounded like it was a little bit further to the northeast. So that's like northeast.
Yep.
Working their way round. We'll get one from the swamp soon.
Definitely close.
Yep. Yep. I saw you. What car you are driving? The black one? Yep. Yeah. 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 Ah. I mean, by all means, man, because we don't keep we don't keep a car. So if I ever see a car, I'll definitely bring it here and lock it up for you. Thank you. Thank you. Are these shots are like coming from where Mufasa is?
It sounds like the northeast. It sounds too far across to me.
Sounds like that they pushed over to the Puster tree line and they might be causing the fireflies problems.
Possibly.
No.
sometimes the math doesn't add up,
Yeah.
but you just accept it. That was an amazing time when we had 3 gunters. I don't think my life will ever get as rich and grateful as I was back then, you know. Have you ever heard of the gods will allow you to have 3 cars, yeah. Anything more they'll have a problem with.
And they use theirs as well. But they don't have them sat there. What you're not supposed to do is have them sat there as extra storage. You know, they go out and about in them all the time down here. They go through them quite quickly as well. Right, we've got infected waking up to the Western Industrial. Far and near in there. Yeah, they're as far as the stockpiles. Yeah, that concrete ramp, stockpiles and concrete ramp. I don't think you can use that as they're on top of the porta potty. They are. I think the porta potty and the little thing next to it, that's what they're standing on. That happens quite a lot. We call it the porta potty perverts because they're they always seem to. There's always one that seems to spawn on top of the roof of the porta potty. It looks like, well, I think there's a shed. Well, there's a girl there as well, so it's a bit diverse. You know, there's, but I think, yeah, one's on the porta potty, and then they might be on the shed next to it. It's a bizarre little thing that they do. Oh, I possibly seen somebody run past the stockpiles to the north, but it might have been infected. Still in Western Industrial. Yeah, somebody's. Yeah, looks like possibly Firefly. Just took us on.
Legionnaire.
I couldn't quite tell. They looked like they had aviator glasses on.
Yeah, they were quite purple to me.
Oh, right, right.
Hello, Woodsmen. Y'all okay over here?
Hello, hello, who's that?
It's Elias and Michi's here with the Legionnaires. We heard some gunshots over this way.
Yes, yes. Welcome in. So, do you guys know what happened prior?
Yeah, so we wanted to tell you actually, we found the bag head over there at the church, and yeah, there you go.
Wow.
What with a motorbike helmet on and paramedic stuff?
I believe Claire said, yeah, there was the paramedic pants. I believe Claire
Yeah,
said.
they have it. They
wearing
threw
the
it
bag
here.
head.
Look, Rusty.
Ah, perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
Motorbike helmet. AK. Did he have an AK on him?
It was Vicar.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, right, right. Perfect.
Michi, you've jumped the gun. We have this.
Oh, he was a baghead?
He was a baghead indeed.
Hmm.
Oh.
And he had a note on him as well. Not the friendliest
Oh, yeah,
of
what's
notes.
the doozy?
What was it saying?
Says,
So I think
you
that
have
was
been
Claire.
marked by the covenant. Repent against your sins. Ask the Lord for forgiveness. Ye shall suffer in hell if you do not. Whilst I eat the flesh and blood of your children, I thank ye for this meal, O God Almighty. So, not the nicest.
Yes.
Unsettling, to say the least.
Yes, exactly. What?
He got put down. That's
See,
it.
they're not true bagheads, so because he didn't have a baghead
Just
on
hoping
him.
there aren't more of them.
So I think we're.
Do you know what the shots were?
It sounded like it was moving, so there was like single shots to the north, and it moved round to the northeast slightly, as if they were moving. I don't know if they were bait shots or hunting shots, but they weren't at us this time.
Okay.
You guys sure do seem to be the target of a whole lot of, I guess to lump it all together, crackhead activities. Is there any particular reason, or you think they just see the flag and come to fuck with you?
They probably see the base, think it's quite impressive, and think we're some sort of epic shooty group, when actually we hand out fishing maps. The location is paramount for foot traffic, but it does attract, obviously, sometimes the wrong type of survivor. As far as I'm aware, we haven't upset any. We very rarely shoot unless we're shot at, so it's not like unless somebody got coasted at the well and they assumed it was us that was doing it. That could be a thing. If they're not used to these lands, they might think that we're the cause of coasting them at the well, when actually, we have had some freshies shot from the hill in the last week or two, and that could be all they need to, strike vengeance, I guess. Misplaced, clearly, but if they just like wake up on the coast again after being at the well, that they don't really know what's happened. But we all know, if you speak to people, you can quite often sort stuff out, or at least get to the bottom of something, be it accidental or the truth.
For sure, yeah. I was just curious. I feel like lately, especially, there isn't a day that I'm hanging out in Cherno that I don't hear gunshots coming from over here. So.
Yeah, I mean, funnily enough, yeah, it's been, I wouldn't say quiet, because I don't like saying that, but it's been routine for a few days now, and then this obviously it's sparked up again with people randomly run. Like I say, we saw him at the train briefly and then lost him, and then he came in and obviously got me and Donnie, and then ran off again. Yeah,
you got put down.
Fantastic. Like I say, I mean, it's that's where it gets confusing with me and the baghead thing, because I don't think I've ever met an original baghead, because they wouldn't wear a motorbike helmet. They wouldn't hide the bag in their belongings. They would have it on them at all times. That's where I get confused with the OG baghead thing and people putting one on or carrying one with them. There was a spate of that at the Overlook a little while ago, where there was a group running in dressed normally, and once they got into the Overlook, they popped the bags on their head and started shooting people. That was a thing a little while. Well, I say a little while ago, probably around this time last year. And obviously, true bagheads don't normally speak. It's sign language and whistles. So yeah, so if they because the guy that got us, I mean, I don't know if he had that bag in his belongings, but the guy that shot us had a motorbike helmet on, and they probably are doing that to get closer, because they know if they wear their bags, they probably get shot before they get close to anyone.
Fair enough.
That's my assumption anyway. They might be calling themselves bagheads because that's what they're following, which is fine.
So I have a interesting position for you guys. You guys lost your truck up at the airsoft event the other day, right?
Yes, I drove it into a fence, and it died.
Oh man. I was back at the coast by the time that happened, but I had heard that was the case. But anyways, we are probably going to be getting our hands on a truck here shortly. You guys be interested in buying it?
I mean, yeah, obviously depending on the cost, whether we've got it or not. I'm sure, again, I'll speak to Gideon and Couch and see if, because we do use them, we do use them. But we do lose them quite quickly as well. But yeah, we do use them.
Yeah, absolutely. We're right next door, so once we know for sure we get our hands on it, then we can have a chat and see what we can agree on.
Yeah, absolutely. Like I say, we keep looking out for one, but again, it's one of those. We all know about vehicles in these lands, and it was typical because I literally just clipped one of those wooden fences as I was going through it, the smallest clip, and it wrote the truck off. But there you go. I mean, it's obviously, it wasn't just a clip, but it was just a clip for me. And yeah, we started to smoke, but we got out. That's the main thing. Trucks are replaceable, but the three of us that were with the truck at the time got back here, so that's the main thing. It is a pain, but I think we've been. I think that so this season so far, I think we've had a truck stolen, we got ambushed in a truck, and then we wrote a truck off, and then we had a truck pushed off a cliff. So we've gone through 3 or 4 this season. So they are tools to use, and every time we go out, I think we're lucky when we get back with one. That's the way we look at it. That's the way you have to look at it. Same as a vehicle, a car, but trucks are more obviously they max out at 50 miles per hour, and you are on operation certain death every time you go on a little adventure.
For sure, yeah. Well, maybe this will be the lucky one, and you get to keep it for a while. Maybe even until next storm.
Yeah, absolutely. I always try to be positive, because you never know. You just never know in these lands. An opportunity becomes from the rarest of occasions, or just chatting to people or helping people. You just never know what's going to come from it. Far better than being overly aggressive and like bad to people. I think it does go full circle most of the time. So if you know, like we all do on the coast, we try to treat people decently as long as they play the you know the rules of the respective areas. Everybody's happy, and it tends to work. It's only when you get like these, I say the bagheads or whoever they are. Again, they slow us down. But they never stop us. That's what they don't realise. They weren't after. The thing was, they weren't after gear because they didn't get any. Obviously, I was upstairs, so there's no way they were getting my stuff, and we were watching over Donny's possessions until he came back. So they didn't gain anything other than obviously coasting a couple of us, which might be all they're after, I guess.
Yeah, well, I'd say after reading that note, it sounds like they're just after chaos more than
Yeah,
anything.
and that is a baghead trait, chaos wherever they go. So that is, I can see similarities, but like I say, I've probably met more. We'll call them pseudo bagheads for the argument, you know, for the sake of argument. I think I've met more of those than I have the OG. I don't think I've ever met an OG one. But
can't say I have either.
Yeah, not that I'm aware of. But like I said, if you, I mean, I've been here nearly, I've been here about a year now, and I don't think I've met. I'm not saying they've not been around, but I don't think I've met one like Gideon and Couch and some of the longer survivors in these lands will have met the original ones, because they always used to plague Electro and Cherno, and here, well, pretty much us in between. But they used to be quite rife, you know, travelling in packs of like 2 and 3 or 3 and 4, low caliber weapons, anything they could find, and shooting anybody they could see, you know. But again, the bag was always on the head. And it was like whistles and sign language. I'll have to have a. Oh, he did he? So it. I thought it was a motorbike helmet, but that might have been the light. So if I'd have seen that, and this is where, if I'd have seen him come across there and paid more attention, I would have shot him probably straight away, because that's exactly what he was planning on doing then.
Well, is there anything new happening around the area that's not crackhead activity?
There's potentially some mechanics setting up a shop in Electro. I think they call themselves the Mechanics.
Oh yeah, we ran into that.
Yeah,
nice people.
I think they're looking to do transport services as well once they get established. Do you know whereabouts they are? Because I'm not sure they were accurate, or they didn't actually say where they were setting up or looking to set up.
I've heard the glass building in Electro, but I'm not.
All right.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, no problem. I mean, we'll go down and have a little look around. I'm just trying to think what else is there apart from the activity. I think bagheads have been seen. I think up in Pooster, obviously Cherno, Electro. But I'm trying to think of anything else that's happened. So apart from the airsoft thing that went on, it's been usual thing. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. Yeah, it's when I go back and look and it's blatantly obvious, but you don't see it at the time. What about yourselves? Has it been routine on the island, on Cherno Island?
Yeah. Nothing comes to mind.
Yeah, like I said, we often hear shots, but we heard. So I think 2 days before the airsoft event, there was a lot of shots in Electro, and it sounded very similar to what we heard at the airsoft thing, but we never really found out what had gone down. It wasn't as many shots, but there was definitely a firefight going on in Electro. That was
before or after the event?
Before. It was before. But probably 2 days before. We were in here like this, and we just kept hearing. It sounded initially like raid shots, so like rhythmic single shot. shootings, but then it ended up being a bit more like of a firefight, and then Laser and Tino, they left here to go their separate ways. They went past the Fortress House and Well on the way to Electro, and then got coasted as they left the house. So something was still going on. I'm not,
okay.
not 100% sure what that was.
I don't know. We might not hear it from Cherno Island then.
Yeah, that, and the thing is, sound.
Or we could have been asleep.
Yeah,
Actually.
and sound is so difficult to. I can hardly tell what guns are getting fired at the moment. I don't know what it is. Yeah, when. Yeah, I can't even. Half the time, it's difficult. There'll be 3 of us in here, and we'll all hear the shot come from different directions. It's crazy.
Just to be
Yeah,
nosy,
I also didn't hear anything.
How did the fight go with Dam the other day? At the airsoft tournament.
Well, but also not well. We lost a lot of stuff, but they also lost much more stuff.
Yeah, but this still for
That's
me.
what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. We had a customer come by the pub not too long ago. He gave us some really interesting intel. I don't know if you lot want to utilise it or not.
What's
the
the
customer in particular, he was the one who broke down EST's doors and found all of our dams and the refuges and all of the big bad groups storage within EST. So they're hoarding it for sure.
Well, that ties into what we've experienced. Claire, would you like to tell your story, or do you want me to?
I don't think they should.
Well, yeah, I can start. So, I think it was
Doesn't have to be long.
2 days.
Quick summary.
Well, basically, I got shot inside of EST by by 4. I think it was Harvey, Clyde, and Bagman. He was, they broke my legs. They robbed me inside of their community area, EST community area, and that was shortly after what happened between like you guys and Darkest Midnight? The car.
Oh, we just got in a firefight.
Yeah. Apparently they were very frustrated because they lost about 6 of them in that gunfight, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah,
And then
I killed 5 or 6, I think it was. Something like that.
yes, and after that they ran to EST. I mean, the survivors, of course.
Yeah, I'll have
they
a
ran
look.
to EST,
I mean, it
and
might have been.
I was waking up, unfortunately, and yeah, they broke both of my legs and they robbed me right there. So we still need to talk to EST about it because we are hoping that they are going to do something. And I actually spoke to Rad, who's one of the members of EST, and he said that there is nothing that they could do because they were not there at the moment that it happened, and that's kind of disappointing.
Not disappointing, it's bullshit. Is what it is.
We spoke to Mufasa the other day. Apparently, the refuge on the day of the wedding were on the radio, claiming to be within all of the walls within Darkest Midnight space, and that was maybe a week and a half ago. They seemed mighty drunk on the airsoft tournament, so the EST intel from our friends seems very credible, to say the least.
And we do understand that they are obviously a neutral trading company, group, corporation, whatever they are. But in our books, there's a difference between neutrality and cooperation. Maybe that came out wrong, but
being a trader,
understand that.
Trading guns and ammunition is one thing, but holding clothing and specific items that only specific members of the group like, that's a different thing. Like that's siding with them in the war, I guess.
I think I can hear steps. Just be careful.
So I'd like to say I would completely understand if you don't want to give the name or information of this
Has Claire
customer
just
of
left,
yours.
has she?
However,
No, I did not.
Somebody's just gone running down past the trains. I don't know if they were listening in or what. Have any of your guys left?
Yeah, I think it's one of us.
Oh, right.
but I was gonna say if you wouldn't mind the next time you see them, if they'd be interested in talking
No, that's
to
not one
us,
of
if
us.
you
Hold on.
could send them our way.
Oh, it is one of us. It is
I'd
one
love
of
to
us.
talk to them.
Yeah, for sure.
This is when we get caught out. Because
Organisation, the honest
you hear
one,
stuff
we
going
try
on,
not
people
to
can
pass
hear
out
voices.
names if without permission. So we can definitely have a word with the person in question, see if they want to have a conversation with you lot, for sure.
Yeah, please do. I'd even personally be willing to pay for some valuable information. So, obviously, with what Claire just told you and everything, Eddie and all first-hand accounts of wrongdoings by EST is valuable to us. So.
Oh, from what they were telling me, him and his boys were the ones who raided EST about a week ago, maybe a bit sooner than that. And it's a very first-hand experience. They looked inside their barrels.
Yeah. Okay.
So
thank you. Very, very good to know, especially if they're not willing to do something about Dam. They're shooting one of our members in the base.
Yeah.
Which is just bullshit. I guarantee you, if
I can see that.
Let's say hypothetically, fireflies were making a fire here, and then we ran in whilst you guys were asleep and shot them all, you'd have an issue with it, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah,
Would you?
yeah, we would. Yeah, I'm upstairs. I'm trying to keep an eye out as well. I don't know.
No, it's fine. Thank you. But it's just like stupid because this is a neutral place, as is EST.
Yeah, it's a very difficult thing when you're a trader.
For sure. We don't really do a lot of trading with EST in general. We try and keep it limited. We mainly deal with ORCC and intergroup trading. As a rule of thumb, we trade very little with EST.
But that can get you into trouble as well.
So far away as well.
Intergroup trade, so you can, it's difficult. It is difficult.
Us and Staria, if we was to deal with anyone, it's going to be ORCC because of the proximity of the trading post.
Oh yeah, of course you don't live here, do you? Silly me.
No, I'm a northerner.
Up north.
Yeah. Oh,
shots
there as well. Yeah, they were quite far though.
Northwest.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to go assist. So we'll see you later.
Yep.
Good luck.
Thanks for popping by.
Good chat, guys.
Good chatting with you lot. Can't help but shit's down at the moment. They fucking pissed me off the other day when they broke in my doors.
Well, the thing is, if you're passing on fact, that's there's no issue with that. I'm not a fan of. So, say for example, you had some information that you were like telling people that happened to you. I would tell someone to go and speak to you so they can get it firsthand. I very rarely do I pass, and when it's fact, like when we got our truck shot out, I don't think they were too pleased, as in the refuge, that, I'll tell anybody about it because I was there. I can tell you word for word a step-by-step account of what happened. Now, when they bumped into Smash, we'd been spreading stuff over the radio about them and all this sort of stuff, which was absolute horse shit. We don't do anything like that. But what I will do, if somebody comes and asks me what happened, if I'm here, I will tell you exactly what happened. Now, if you don't like what I'm saying, because I don't embellish, I say I tell you exactly what's happened. Don't do it in the first place then. if you're that worried about what people think. But I won't embellish. I'll tell them exactly what happened because I was there. And like you say, if it's fact, you know, if it's fact, they're running down the road now. Because I think it was Santiago told me that the Bagheads have got some sort of connection with Cherno Church. That might be why they caught them there.
Be sure. I haven't ever encountered the Bagheads. They normally stick on the coast, so we don't really see them in rounds ever.
Yeah, I mean, we have seen a couple up here, but I mean, if he might have had it on his head. You know, where are you still up here or are you downstairs?
I'm around.
All right. Oh, there you are. No, I was just upstairs. Yeah, like they I'll just go on to Little Voice because you can hear all sorts if you're not on Little Voice. Yeah, like I say, I don't know if I've met an original one, just because when I first washed up, there was a lot of stuff like that going on with the Overlook, and we used to run up there quite regularly from here to help them out with bagheads and crackheads. And there was a big thing where, and I'm not saying these ones are the same, because obviously I didn't, you know, I didn't actually get a proper look at this one. But yeah, there was a case where people were coming in dressed normally, but with the bags in their backpacks. And as soon as they got into the Overlook communal thing, they put them on and started blasting people. And it's very difficult to defend that if you're a community group that engages with people, you know, and that is just taking advantage. I mean, I know you can search people coming in and stuff like that, and I think that's what they started to do. And then there was a spate of when was it the Hand of Light were in Kamishovo. There was a little spate of banditry going on. They were going to Kamishovo, killing people there, going up to the Overlook, killing people there, going back to Kamishovo and doing a little run. And that went on for a while. But I will have a... yeah, they were definitely the pants he had on. And the thing was, I saw these... literally, I was standing here. You know when you freeze? I was standing here, and I saw the legs, and he literally gunned down Donnie, and I was like shitting a lot.
Sounds like a gas station just blew up.
Well, I think we've got we've got Hilitary gas zone.
That's not a military gas.
And
that was an explosive.
Was it? Yeah, it definitely wasn't a gas pump. That definitely wasn't a gas pump.
And Hilitary is not gassed.
Could be Cherno Hospital. Or it could have been an explosive. I can't really tell.
I appreciate what you were saying over there a second ago as well about the facts and all of that. Like we're not one to try and spread misinformation out as well. Like it's something that we've spent time validating ourselves as well as collaborating with other people's story. Even with my own eyes, I've seen the Refuge in particular go behind some Ford hours in EST and be invited in and come out with all of their fancy guns and ammunition. Maybe not all of the PID that they like to roam around in, but like that was with my own eyes, and I've been speaking around trying to build a picture on the operations that Darkest Midnight are sort of trying to operate, because we know a couple of things through first-hand encounters with a couple of close friends, what happened around their base a couple of weeks ago, so we probably know a bit more than most people do. So, and some of it we'll keep close to our chest, and some of it we'll tell other people.
Absolutely, you know. But sometimes I find that, and this is where it is extremely difficult. Like intergroup trade, and this is a this is the issue. If certain people have issues, and it doesn't have to be like the shooty group. Sometimes they'll have an issue with a group, and they just assume that you can't deal with that group now because they don't like them. You know, and that's what niggles me a little bit. You should be within reason. You should be free to run your place and this place how we want and you want. You know, they don't know what relation. And again, I'm not necessarily talking about the the groups, but any of the groups. You know, like at the moment, obviously the Legionnaires aren't keen on the clowns. Well, we haven't got an issue with the clowns, but they may expect us not to deal with them. But that's not how it works, unfortunately, you know. And that does cause a bit of upset and unrest. But you know, you can't. You know, you shouldn't be dictate. Not saying anybody's doing it, but nobody should dictate to other groups how they survive in their areas.
Yeah, for sure. We had we knew Darkest Midnight as well were causing Commence problems. So maybe a week or so before, because we've got very good relations with the Freetown at Commence as a whole, because they're very close in proximity.
Yeah.
And we operated under neutrality. We still allowed them to be security at our venue for the wedding. We never really stood in their way with anything, and yet they still came around and knocked a load of our doors through and tried to teach us a lesson about something we're not really too sure about. So, like, we at the moment we don't have a lot of interest in talking to people. We know from the other day at the Airsoft event, Legionnaires probably have a mutual hatred for Darkest Midnight at the moment. So it sort of makes sense for us to cross over little tidbits.
Well, exactly, you know, and if it helps there, you know, that can only build relationships. Obviously, the relationship with the other isn't particularly good because they wouldn't have done what they've done, you know. But yeah, and you know, it's all about trying to, you know, to help each other where we can, you know, because we'll all have stuff that is like group size only. You know, I'm not saying it's anything untoward. That might be relationships and stuff like that, but that's the group's business and nobody else's. But when it comes down to overall stuff, you know, it can only sort of like help with other things that might be going on, because there's you know, I know the Fireflies are very good at intel gathering, and I think the Legionnaires are almost on par, I think, with how they gather information. So quite often when they're asking you, not you, but quite often when they're asking a question, they sort of know the answer already, and they're just seeing what you know or what you don't know, or whether you potentially fib or not.
Yeah, for sure. Like it's an art, isn't it? Intel gathering.
Yeah, it is.
Weeding out the liars and the people who are actually trying to benefit your group and improve relations.
Yeah, well, we've even had it where quite often you'll be, you know, let's say we chat to pretty much anybody, and we obviously listen. We don't always, like I say anything, but we'll tend to listen. But somebody will come in and they'll say, oh, you know, so and so raided us. You know, this has happened, like say, a couple of storms ago, and you're thinking, well, I know that group. That's not usual for them to do that, you know, unprovoked. But then later in the conversation, they'll admit that they either held up their members, or they coasted some of their members, or, you know, they tried getting in their base first, or they've stolen a car. Well, you've given them the purpose then, haven't you? As soon as you know, but they don't tell you that bit initially. All they say is that such and such raided us, or such and such shot at us, and then all of a sudden they're not lying, but they elaborate on the story, and then you realise it was probably justified because they've you know, tried stealing their car. They knew it was theirs, and they still tried stealing it anyway. Well, that comes back to bite you in the arse anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure. A lot of the time as well, you get caught red-handed with cars roaming about. Like, you can't really hide them too
Well-
well, especially if you like driving them.
Yeah.
Like,
Well-
see you driving around.
But what people don't realise is, so like Mufasa got shot out of his police aider, him and Officer is it Dural? I always get his name wrong, unfortunately. But but you know, we all know that police aider could have changed hands 3 times before we see it again. It's not necessarily the same people who shot him out of it as driving it around. You know. But it could be, but you don't know that, and that's the problem with especially a distinctive car. I think there's a police Olga and a police Ada, isn't there? I think they're the 2 police variants. But the rest of them, once they get crashed, they pop in somewhere else, so there's no guarantee, and obviously that's the identical one that you lost.
I don't think there's like a limit on the amount of police variants you can get on the land as well. I don't think it's something that is a thing, because I've seen a couple of police aiders around which I know is like from different groups, and they're still like around at the same time, you know. So I'm not sure how it works 100%, but like you said, it could have been someone who crashed a green aider and smoke risen up, and then someone finds a police variant around the corner.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's say, and that, I mean, you guys use car. I mean, we use trucks if we get them. I mean, they are really handy, but depending on how difficult they are to get hold of or what the asking price is, they're almost like disposable for us. And I mean, that one I crashed as we came back, it was in bad condition anyway. You know, when like the fenders are red and any sort of like impact goes straight into the engine. You know, once the whole chassis is damaged, it's just a matter of time. But quite often, it can be a lot of effort to get for something that you get shot out of before you even get where you're going to. We still do it because it is a valuable resource. But sometimes, if you're running around the whole land trying to get tyres, because you can't put them inside a car, you can't even put them inside the truck. They have to go on the back of the truck, so you're having to walk them everywhere. Unless you've got another... No, they don't even fit in the back of a truck. So you need another working truck to put 2 wheels on the back behind the cab, and then keep doing shuttles like that. And that's a pain in the hoop, just to lose it the next time you take it out.
Yeah, we try and drop off any like loose trucks that we find around the land to you lot as well, because we don't have any interest in them. But sometimes if you find them too far up north, it's a big risk to drive them down south sometimes, like by yourself.
Oh no, definitely. You know, I know Unu's done it a few times. I think she went up to, I think the ORCC. I think she's been up to your place, like last season. Yeah, she's been, or last year. Sorry, not last season. Last year, she used to. Do it on a quite a regular basis.
Yeah, I know. Una and Wednesday were always jumping in the boats together, going all around the coast and going up to all sorts. It was quite funny seeing them two going about.
Yeah, hopefully she'll be back soon as well, I think. But
yeah, hopefully as well. I really like Una. Like when she eventually wakes up, tell her she has to get her ass up to Storiara at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, it is, because the views up there is fantastic, isn't it? I bet in the summertime it's even better.
Yeah. Have you finally visited them, Rust? Of course you have. You came up for an event, haven't you? I don't think I was able to wake up for that.
No.
But the view up there is amazing. You can see so many like surrounding villages and the tree line, and you can just see for miles. It is beautiful.
Yeah, that is. But again, it's just that, you know, it's just that risk of, and without a little bit of risk. But I'm just not a fan of depending on what's going on in the land, I'm just not a fan of. That's Gideon's. That is. That's. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of putting something together just to potentially lose it. It's just a waste of effort. If you're not getting the use out of it, to me, it's just a waste of effort.
I was saying to Jack earlier, if you lot find any gunters laying about, we will pay a high price for them, like either this season or the season coming up. Like you find them lurking around, like definitely throw them in your shed, and we'll come down with a 4-dial or a couple of boxes of nails, whatever you're desperate for at the time.
Some more pictures of the Serrani girl, but fully clothed, because she's too scantily clad for me. She needs to have thick jumpers and sweatpants on. She's going to catch her death of cold in this weather.
Maybe get DayZ to.
No, please.
No, or a Serrani fella with budgie smugglers on.
No. Don't bring him any pictures, because do you know why? I'll just bring you an advertisement. 1 second.
Well, I did give Jack a book earlier, and it has got like a very beautiful lady on the cover of it. You never know; you can always like in the toilets with that.
Well, I think he found that is it Back in Black 2, the Saucy tape. You've heard that one, haven't you?
Have you still got that book I gave you?
I have it.
Oh yeah. Show Rusty that one.
1 second. I'll.
Oh, there was a white hunter's backpack up in the summer camp up on the hill earlier on.
I was the one who left it. I found the black hunting backpack, and I thought that was a bit snazzier.
You mean you want this?
No, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
I didn't understand what you want me to drill. Oh, the shamag, you mean?
No. What did I say?
Yeah, that's quality, Jack.
Yeah.
So no more pictures for him, please, because I don't know what's gonna happen to the next truck then.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
It's probably.
I saw. Do you know Sam from FCM? I saw him reverse and hit the fuel tank on the side of it. Of the truck, and that just ruined it straight away.
Yeah.
It was smoking all sorts, and like I was looking at the design of the truck, and I was like, it's not really well placed, that fuel tank in general, and it's like super critical to the function of the vehicle as well.
Yeah, you can repair them with a blowtorch, which I always think is a bit crazy, but it is diesel, so it doesn't explode the same. And also if it's badly damaged, it leaks as well. So I've been in one in other lands where we literally had a full tank, and we went from Servergrad, and I think we run out as we got to the military checkpoint by the bridge near Svet, and we completely run out of fuel, and we had to go and find another gas station, which was difficult because we weren't sure where it was, and then had to keep doing like little shuttle runs until we could repair it. That was crazy. That was, and it runs out really quickly. You see your fuel tank sensor level going down as you drive. It literally pours out when it's damaged. If it's worn, it's all right. But
I've seen that on. I've seen it on the radiators, the badly damaged radiators. I haven't ever seen it on a badly damaged fuel pump.
Yeah.
It's quite rare you get a badly damaged fuel pump, I think.
Fuel tank on it.
You take a fuel tank. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it works in cars.
Radiators, you take little bits and bobs on it.
I think it's just the trucks
all the time.
Yeah, I think it's just the trucks that you can damage the fuel tank, and that might have been what I clipped, because that was that side when I went right. There's only one of those little wooden fences as well, and I just nudged the corner and it started to smoke. But yeah, it's just one of them. easy come, easy go. I mean, to be honest, I don't think if we had got it back, it might not have lasted the next trip because it was that. The canopy was all ruined, defenders were all ruined, so it was just a matter of time. But at least we got up there to drop stuff off. That was the main thing, and we all got back safely, which was the other thing.
It's super local for you lot as well. It's nothing like the normal journeys you have to do, I guess. So
No,
it was probably quite pleasant just running over the hill.
Yeah.
Other than Dam and Legionnaires and Odyssey and everyone murdering each other.
Well, we
nonetheless.
We didn't leave too long after you left because we got the impression that realistically, if we hadn't have been there, the rest of the Overlook would have pushed into the apartments. So I think Dave was not recommending we leave, or he couldn't guarantee we'd get out safely. But I think also we were only they were only there because we were still there. Otherwise, they would have just joined the rest of them because they pushed into the apartments. And again, I think speaking to Donnie earlier, it went on for 3.5 hours. The firefights.
I think we started a bit of emotion there, we're the first sort of members to leave the party from the more civilian side of things and the security. To be fair, of them were just trying to protect us all, and they couldn't ensure we could get the car out safely. But like you're saying to the fellas earlier, you can't ensure your car's going to get out safely on the best of days. So you might as well just flip the coin, run the risk, and boom it as fast as you can. And just we sort of knew as well, we get out of Electro into Cherno, you're sort of safe then, because so many people are going to be gunning in on them gunshots, whether it's Dam, Legionnaires, or someone just trying to third party because they're hearing a bit of chaos going over, and they're like, oh, if I'm smart about it, I might be able to get a nice couple of guns or a bit of armor or whatever. So you get all sorts of people with their thoughts about that. It's crazy. No, I feel like we left at the right time there.
Yeah. Yeah, because and you did. I mean, there's no good or bad time. It's just the time. And like I say, we left and went straight up the hill the way we came in. But I think they were saying that the battle sort of went from the hills into the town, and because of the location, it went on for so long because even Berenzino was not that far. Obviously, Svet and Bereziki are a bit cheeky, but Berenzino round to here is literally a run straight back. And they said and that was getting a bit confusing because obviously people were able to get back so quickly for the most part. That's why it was going on for so long, and I think they were trying to stockpile, guns and things like. Because that's the time when you're just going to open up on a freshie if they're randomly running in, and you don't recognise them or they don't speak. Unfortunately, that's when they get another trip back to the coast.
Yeah, for sure. You've got to be honourable as a freshie and speak and state your purpose. But then if you're dark as midnight and you're trying to be cheeky, you probably want to try and get away with it as much as you can do. So
absolutely,
you understand both sides.
Well, we had it with when Jack put the 3 crackheads down. We had one. I think we had 2 come back. It was either the same one each time.
Yeah.
And literally came running straight in downstairs. I think where they must have got coasted by Jack because you wouldn't have known a body was in there. So they went running straight in here, and then straight out to another body by the pallets. And Couch put him down. Because he was like, oh, I'm just after food, acting really sketchy. And then another one came in and went, oh, I'm starving. And we were like, we can't even hear your belly rumbling. And with that, he pulled out a IJ. But so they'd come back to try and get some stuff. But that's when they had a LAR on them, which was crazy. But they just come rushing in. I mean, perhaps that's a tactic they've used and it's worked before, and like that worked you know, unless I mean Gideon and Jack were still here, but obviously they got 2 of us before we could even move. So perhaps they were thinking that was the same sort of thing. And if there was only us 2 here, they could have easily got Donnie's stuff and cleared out.
Yeah, true. I was staying super quiet there because I knew like I was better off being an opportunist player in that fight rather than sort of like coming out and showing my big AK. Because if I would have heard him looting or whatever, I would have been in the corner of the toilets where he probably wasn't expecting me to be lurking, and I'd have caught him on his way out. So I was trying to play the best the cards I had at the time, and it was just down in them loos. I stuck in there for a good old bit of time.
Yeah, and literally I was literally stood here, and I literally couldn't move quick enough. He went brr, brr, as quick as that, and all I saw.
I was looking down actually with my gun out, but I turned around to look at the train, and then I didn't even know that Rusty got shot. I immediately run back inside to get him out because I heard him here.
Yeah, was he fighting?
Yeah, like it was super loud. The gun was super loud. Like it did sound like an AK. I was surprised to hear it was a Vicar.
What gun? What they said it was?
A Vicar. It could have been. It could have been a Vicar. Because you forget.
939, right?
Yeah. But it only. I mean, he headshotted me because my stab vest was damaged. But my Ushanka was ruined. My face shmag was ruined, so he hit me in the head. Or he must have done the old recoil up sort of thing. Yeah, so that was what he was wearing.
No.
Let your anger out on it, Jack. Yeah, it's been interesting. I came down as like to show off my new drip to you lot, and I ended up staying a hell of a lot longer than I intended. But it's always nice.
That is always nice, you know. And you brought a hater out, a fashion hater.
Does it make sense?
Oh.
I don't know. Let me look.
Oh.
Yeah, that does make sense. That does.
Yeah.
Look at that. You see?
Yeah, definitely.
That looks clean as fuck.
You do. You do. That would be like Mr. December, I reckon, on your calendar. That would be.
Look, if you come across the black ballistic vest, I will pay top dollar for that. Like that, what I was hoping so much to find one on my way down here, and I did find a ballistic. It just wasn't black, and I was feeling generous, and I threw it over to Dodge.
I never seen a ballistic vest yet.
Oh man, I find a lot in Chernarus as well in the morning, man. You got to check them gas stations. The gas station over there, you find them every so often. Like the Pinello one is the one I love the most. But
man, literally every single day for the last 10 days, I walk from here to that gas station to the military every day. Never seen one.
All right, Jack, come here, yeah? I'll tell you a secret, yeah? What you do is you go to that gas station, you go up to the hunting camp, because there's another police encounter that you sometimes see there, and then you go over to Mogilevka at the south of the town.
Event there.
Yeah, and you just keep on just doing a loop of that every so often, man. Like every maybe 45 minutes, an hour. Like you just have a little walk around per hours, and you'll find like loads of stuff doing that. Like we found a Pioneer at one yesterday. We just left it there because none of us really run a Pioneer. We left it for someone else to use and enjoy.
I need to level up my scavenging game, to be honest. It's not my strong suit, to be honest.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to jump in the car with us one time, Jack, and like by being in the car and seeing where they appear, it'll help you out a lot. Like you just sort of go back and hit the same sort of spots, and every so often you see them. It's like flipping a coin though, rolling a dice. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not. but you get really cool shit out of them. Like that, like the mask that you're wearing now. Like if you want to find a replacement, you gotta level up your scavenging.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it is just like that little one, or the one underneath the bridge in.
Yeah, the one that we hit once together, right?
Yeah, that
But
one
I always
underneath
check
that.
one as well in
Yeah.
Cherno. The other day I found a military convoy in Balota airfield, in the just the bottom of that basically, but there was just an AK, the baby AK, and very badly damaged helmet. Nothing else, to be honest.
You ever go up to the boat, like on far up north on the coast? Is that something you lot do?
The gas, you mean?
Yeah, like get a little seed together and just have a little run in there. You get some really cool stuff in there as well.
Yeah, I think we went there once with Mufasa and Gideon. Gideon got shot. We shot the guy who shot Gideon, and we found Gideon nearby and came back, but it was looted.
Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, you do find some nice stuff. Like, have you ever seen anyone walking around with the black plate armor? That you find that up in the boat.
Oh no.
No. I think only see the brown one. I think.
No, there's a brown ballistic vest, like the Soviet one. They're super cool, and there's also a green Soviet ballistic vest, which would look pretty cool on you lot, to be fair. But I only ever really see them ones on the trains ever. Like, I don't really see them elsewhere. Maybe in a military zone. I don't go in there more that often, to be honest. Even though I live quite close to them, I never really frequent them.
It's really funny actually. When I came to these lands, you know, I was trying to travel around, meet a lot of people. Finally, I decided to go up north and meet you guys, and I got coasted like 5 times in 2 days or something. Always random shots. And then I kind of gave up and I never went there. And that's how I actually I got sick in one of the days when after I got coasted, and I was like, you know, coming back, and Rusty helped me. That's how I joined here. I was trying to go up to meet you guys when I heard about there's a pub, and I was like, I must go have a beer.
Oh, you're in good hands, for sure. You just gotta keep an eye out for Rusty's sexy poses here and there. They're very enticing.
It's only when you get me on the cocktails up in Starry Yar.
Of course, I can use this to control him.
Well, that might. Do I pay extra for that?
Give him a couple of nails for it.
By the way, I tried to place this to the
That is a
wall down
fantastic
there,
idea,
I cannot,
Catley. Yeah.
on the top of it, I cannot place it.
Is it because you can't see the barbed wire when you put it in the fence?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there's one of them like that. They either goes, so ideally you lay a wall here and it'll pop straight here. If there's anything like this in the way close to it, it can sometimes hide in there, and you'll never be able to put it on there. If you can physically see it, if you can see it like those pants there, you can just get your pliers and look at that, and it should tell you to put it on. But there is a couple of walls up there where you just can't see the.
Also, you need the pliers.
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't try with pliers. I was just putting it on into the spot.
Into the slot, and it goes on the floor. Yeah. So you need a set. We've got a couple of pairs of pliers if you want to give it a go. Yeah.
I will.
Yeah. But yeah, that is. You use pliers and you drop it into the slot, and as long as you can see it on the floor, you should be able to keep the pliers in your hand and look at it, and it should give you the chart. That'll say like mount barbed wire. And I mean, put it on the top, not mount it, because you could cut yourself in your bits and pieces. But yeah, put it on the top of the fence.
Yeah.
Because you might be able, because I'm sure you used to be able to put it on top and bottom a while ago. I don't know about these lands, but you. Yeah.
I know on other lands you might even be able to still do it. I'm not 100% sure. Like I think I've seen it. From other lands before, but I can't remember 100%.
Tell you what, I think I was talking to Buttercup about this as well. It'd be good if you could put, well, not good, but if you could get the Christmas lights as barbed wire and put them on top of your fences and connect them up with a battery like you do on the tents. Because you can get...
or like replace barbed wire entirely and just glamorize it with some...
Bling it. You know, bling
lights.
it. Vajazzle it.
Bling it up.
Vajazzle it, yeah.
Yeah, just make it look fancy during the night. Like, it might even stop the eye strain that some people have as well around the lighting. You never know.
Could do. Yeah, it could do. I know, because we connected one up to one of our canopy tents with a battery, because you don't need a generator, you just need a car battery and some wire, and you can connect your Christmas lights up to your tents. But you obviously you don't use them, but they only go on.
Do I need to go outside of the wall?
Nope.
Not inside with the plier?
No. Do you want me to have a little?
See in the inside. Yeah.
Let me have a little. Oh, this one you won't. Can you see the barbed wire though?
No, I cannot.
No, so you won't be. You will not be able to do this one because it's actually. It'll be on our. It'll be under this step. That's where it normally sits. If you put it on a fence panel, if it's on flat ground, it'll normally sit right about here, and you just, you might get that. You might get it if you're lucky, but you physically need to see it to do it.
I see. Now I understand the problem.
Yeah. But you can just take it out of the wall. You can still pick it up, but you can't mount it, unfortunately.
Yeah, okay. I'll use it on somewhere else.
Yeah, we had a baghead before laying at their stockpile here. If you look out of this, where the excavator is, they were actually laying prone on that stockpile just to the front of the bucket, and they were pointing upstairs. This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago, and the only reason I saw them is I saw their breath as they were breathing. You could see their breath, but they were laying prone, gun in hand, pointing upstairs at that gap we've got up there, waiting for somebody just to look out. And I was on the next floor, and I was looking down to the industrial, and I was stood there for about 5 or 10 seconds before I saw them, and they could not have been looking at me, but they must have been fixated on the open window. Yeah, you might be able to get them connected up to your pub, the Christmas lights. That'd be good for drawing customers in. Bar lights.
Can I pass?
Yeah, we'd love that. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely something we'd be interested in. We don't really build too much outside the front, but like you could if you could attach them between the 2 poles there or something, that'd be pretty cool. I can sort of
Yeah,
I guess we don't really have too much use for these.
Because they had the barbed wire or the Christmas light baseball bats. It's essentially that, but just stretched onto fences. That might be a nice little thing to have.
Would be cool. It would be cool for sure. Especially at night time as well. It gets pretty dark around Starry.
And they do light up quite nicely as well.
Struggle.
Little bit of music, some little soft karaoke going on.
Yeah, we was thinking about maybe doing a karaoke event for the next one. We might have to incorporate the Mufasa idea of we had together of having a little fashion walk between people as well. It might encourage people to come out with their best wear and.
Oh my god! I got it work! Yay! I got it work! I found it in the stairs.
Oh, there you go. Well done, well done.
You're a magician.
You are. Well done. Imagine.
Yeah, that was always annoying me that there is not one there.
Imagine if we cut our heads every time we run past that now, and that's why it's never been put on there. we have to crawl. We have to crawl on our bellies up through that gap now.
Everyone runs past just begging for bandages from now on. But yeah, Rusty, I might head off soon.
Yeah.
But is it alright if I just
Absolutely.
pop myself to bed and
Yeah, you know how to jump down onto the bricks, don't you? Have you jumped down before?
I
This
remember from a while ago.
I'll just quickly show you, just so you don't damage your boots.
Refresh my memory.
It's just this gap here, and if you just leap over this one, you'll land on the bricks and not on the floor.
It was a pleasure to see you as well, man.
And just shout us and
Interesting night. So, but yeah, it's just this is why.
Yeah, definitely. I will keep an eye on it.
You've got to be
Thank you,
so
appreciate it.
conscious of where you're standing, and that was good from that baghead. You know, well done to him. Baghead or crackhead. I just didn't move. All I needed to do was sidestep, literally, but I was frozen. I tried getting my gun out, and I was frozen, and he literally went brr, brr, as quick as that, and you could tell obviously that was only damage, so he must have only hit me once there, but then hit me. Yeah, that was ruined. So I probably got, it just takes a headshot. I didn't have any head protection, so. That's how quick that's how quick they need to be, and then I was just fortunate, because if I woke up in Berziki, you're not running back here unless you find a boat. But you could see even now, and this is like say the PVE. I mean, I was not far away, but I only ran from the other side of Cherno, and I got back to here and I was already starving. Yeah, this is probably the best place to go for for nap time. But yeah, by all means, just jump down there.
Appreciate the hospitality, man.
No.
I probably won't see you around tomorrow. I sometimes wake up a bit early. There's police crashes happening all over the place that I need to investigate and inquire why they happen, why they crashed.
Well, I think it's more to do with drunken drivers that they're stopped, because whenever I've gone to one, it seems like they've pulled up to an incident and they haven't crashed themselves. There's normally a truck been hit by a car or a car been hit by a bus. So I would guess there's a lot of drink drivers or under the influence of devil's lettuce. One of the two.
Guys, I will
It's all
call
the
it a night.
customers
Okay,
who's,
I will see you again later.
Yeah. Cheers, Jack. Well done on the today, and the barbed wire. The barbed wire was good.
Thank you.
Sweet dreams, man.
But yeah, I think the calendar, the calendar idea would be quite good, I think.
Sure. I think I need to have a conversation with Mufasa a bit more. Tell him we if you see him, because you bump into him a bit more than I do down south. Tell him we need to hash it out and get some plans in order to get like a little fashion show going.
I think so. A little bit of a catwalk on the go. On the catwalk. You shake your little thing on the catwalk. I think that was how it went. Too sexy. That's the one.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think it would be good as well. Like I said, like I was saying earlier, it will encourage people to like bring out their like fine wear, and people can come up to try and show off, and maybe even get a couple of prizes involved for whoever is voted the best dressed in the land, or
and it's
something like that.
also you know, a chance, you know, to have a bit of fun as well. You know, to not necessarily think you need to have plates and military gear on. You can have fun. You know, finding something that you like to wear, and there you go.
Might be the new trend we set, me and Mufasa.
I think so.
As the best dressed
Well,
in Chernarus. More people might take up.
And you become very distinguishable at distance. You know, mostly good, sometimes can be bad. But Mufasa, when he's got his top hat and his things on, we recognise him straight away. And obviously your yellow tracksuit was the most sort of like obvious, but now the whole white leggings thing, you know, we can pick you out quite easily.
Sure, for sure. I'm when I'm home, I've got the. I think we're going to go for a sleep. But I've got a very fancy helmet with that.
And there we go. I just got my gun out in time that time. Yeah. So yeah, that was again, when it's your time, it's your time. You know, the guy was a good shot, and you know, obviously popped Donnie. I just froze, and then he popped me, and that's all it needs to be. And then you wash up on the coast again. So well done, you know, well done to them. Yeah, and we'll carry on. So I'm going to have a look now. I say it could have been the light. I'm going to see if I saw him at the train. If he had a bag on, then that was my fault for not being more observant. But if it is the other ones, I think they are switching when they get close. But yeah, he was definitely up to no good. I think he must have had an AK or something on him, because he had a ghillie wrap on the gun when I saw it. It was a longer gun, unless it was a rifle. It could have been a rifle. But yes, I shall carry on with this tomorrow. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. Very much appreciated. And we'll see what baghead, crackhead, dubious stuff goes on, because it seems to be picking up on the coast. And that is when, I mean, I don't know when there is a wipe coming or anything like that, but that's because you get like bagheads who will pick anything up and come for you. Oh dear. I hope it sorts itself out. But obviously bagheads with low caliber stuff, they can be feral at any time. They don't care, you know, so that makes a wipe quite interesting if people are, you know, if they're active early on, it can create carnage. That can create absolute carnage. But I shall leave it there. Again, thank you all so very much for watching. Very much appreciated. Keep me company, and I shall see you all